Um, but I've been keeping an eye on him. I don't think I've checked on it today. Like, if he colonizes again, I'm gonna, like, you need to contact the guys that you contacted before. It's like, is this one of your guys?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's still heading towards me. Like, the only thing I could think they could do is basically, like, as soon as he colonizes again, like, just colonize all around him, not giving him a way to colonize around.
Yeah.
Like, just basically find 5 people who don't want to do anything, they just like delivering, and just block him in.
Oh well. It's
What?
fine. They shouldn't come over this way.
Did they colonize again?
No, I don't think they did.
I have a feeling the person might have just wanted that HIP system, like just for
Probably.
getting an HIP system. I haven't been there. I don't know what's there.
Yeah, but a lot of HIP systems don't have fuck all in them.
I know. But with it being a K-class star, it probably has something in it.
Maybe.
Because that is not on the route to you. Like, that's a 90-degree turn.
What?
What?
Oh, it's just my son. He screams.
Oh, speaking of screams, like, I was playing Elite Dangerous, a cat, like, had come into the room, or, like, it had just left, and I heard this, like, strange cat sound. I was like, wait, what? I forget who was in the call. I was like, I'll be right back, I need to check what that sound was. And then it happened again, like, while I was looking at my laptop. It was someone's redeem on Twitch. I was like, oh, well, I'm back. That was a very short investigation. It was on Twitch.
Yeah, that'll do.
Well, I'm just about out of tritium inside my cargo hold. I'm almost down to only having 1,000 on board.
Hey, I know a place where you can get more tritium.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm gonna be getting tritium here soon. Because you're gonna need that carrier.
Probably.
At least for CMMs. I think CMMs and ceramic composites. Everything else you can get where you are.
Yeah.
Might just take a little while. But I think my carrier might just... Oh. I'm gonna have to check that. I need to make sure I have enough ceramic composite. Oh, and so how they blew up my ship Saturday was someone was using force shell. Like we did a canyon race.
Yeah.
In SRVs, and a few people fell down, and then I was one of the ones who on the last jump, or there was only 3 people left after the first big jump, and then to get to the end point, you have to jump, and disemboweled ego over jumped and fell off, and then it was just me and Mars, and he jumped, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for it, and of course I failed. He survived, or he made it. And so I was like, I tried to get up it in a Scarab, couldn't do it. So I called my ship back down, swapped to a Scorpion, and then proceeded up the slope and got stuck at one point. And then, while I was going up, he had already jumped down and was like, oh. And then someone mentioned I wonder if we can force shell an SRV up. And so they started charging my my Crate Mark II with force shells, and having a field day doing that. And he got launched through the ground twice, and then another time they had I forget who it was, touch the ship, or my ship with another ship, and just both ships just instantly vaporized. So I was like, I need a ride. I eventually had to take an Apex.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to check, what do I have on the carrier for ceramics? I'm out of ceramic composites.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think that's on the list of not finished. Yeah. Okay, that's completely wrong. I must have doubled a 4. It's saying 4,434. I'm like, no, that is not right. Okay, so how much for an asteroid base?
What is on your carrier and Chunky's carrier?
Chunky's has titanium, a little bit of steel, and some aluminum.
Okay.
That's what it is. And mine is basically empty at the moment. But it will have CMMs. That's not good. No. So that's 15,000 right there in CMMs alone. And then let's see. Need to do math. 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 5, 4, 5. Okay, that's 13. That leaves 2. Hey, I'll have enough room.
Hell yeah.
Because I had leftovers from last trip.
That's good.
Like, I'm talking just. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh crap. Maybe. I might have. We'll find out. Oh wait, but I have an extra 750 or 784. That might work. Oh yeah, you mentioned the Mamba on Lave Lane's thing. You can tell I haven't slept much. Or slept well.
You just need to start drinking or something. It's good for your bones, it'll wake you right up.
Drinking what?
Anything.
Mm.
I've got a Miller latte.
I don't like the taste of alcohol.
Oh no.
Yep. Everything I've had that has alcohol in it tastes the same to me.
Crazy.
I've had honey mead, I've had wine, I've had champagne. They all taste the same.
See, I'll drink anything. Okay, what did I need here? 20. Hi, Bandit. Not my cat, the person in chat.
Oh, I need to open your stream.
So, hopefully we can hammer this one out tonight.
Oh yeah. Because most of it's going to be coming on a carrier in about an hour. Or else Chonks should be jumping there.
It's already here.
Um,
Mine just got here.
and so that's the titanium. So, like, the main
Titanium
one
and
to haul
aluminum
is-
are done already.
Yeah, the main one to haul after those is steel. And then all the small stuff.
Fruit and vegetables and insulating membranes are done already.
Yeah, did those together.
So, I mean, I could probably go and grab all the small stuff.
Okay.
I mean,
you will need a medium vessel.
for getting which?
Non-lethal and medical diagnostic. Actually, just leave those.
Okay.
Grab those at the very end. Because need to be in a medium anyways.
Yeah.
I really didn't like loading up Chonk's carrier. The station has its elevators at the back of the large landing pad. Even increased sprint duration. You can't run the length of cutter.
That's not
I'd
ideal.
run out. I was still going faster than Chonk, though.
3803. So I think I can probably get a lot of the smaller stuff like the water and the copper and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you can get like most of it in 3 trips. There might be a little. Well, you'll probably on the 3rd trip have liquid oxygen as a filler.
Yeah.
And just ask me what's needed, and I can tell you, and then I can check off what you.
Whipped up a spreadsheet quickly.
Okay. I still want to see like a group of people, like 25 plus, just like spitting
Build
out
one
Coro.
immediately.
Like Corioluses and things like that. Like, just like 25 carriers jump, and everyone's in position. System goes down. Finished. Like, that would be so cool to watch and be part of.
Yeah.
Or even like coordinating 260, or what is it? Or is it 209 that are needed for an Orbis or Oxalis?
Just coordinating 200 people to do it all in one shot.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Oh yes, like it'd basically be like the crown jewel of a bridge. Or like a midway point, because midway point not many people care about, but like the end one, you're gonna be fighting a lot of people that are trying to claim or like basically system steal.
Yeah.
So if I have 2 stacks of ceramic composites, how much? Ceramic composites can vary by up to 15. That's not good. It's 704. Based on the
Do you need to
spreadsheet.
know how many you need?
No, I should only. Well,
It's
it should be
434.
400. Yeah, 434. Which was only like 60 off of what what the total originally was.
Yeah.
So that's still minus 60 off of that. It's still 1,644. So minus. I don't know. I can't decide how much extra to have on board.
I mean, as much as you want. It just kind of depends how much room you have.
Like, I'm barely gonna fit. If we want to have enough CMMs and whatnot, I think I need. Oops. Excuse me? What was I doing? Oh yeah. So, titanium. Oh, out. That's gonna hurt. Asteroid Beast needs 10K aluminum.
That's fine.
Yeah, your system should have that, but... Ow. I think Chonk doesn't even... I don't think he has enough for both of those.
He has like 6K aluminum.
No, titanium.
Oh.
I don't think he has 13K on board.
I think he had like 8K.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
But that's fine. That's good enough.
That's enough to get the one that we're working on plus half of the next or something like that, or a quarter of the next. But we can get titanium as long as the one guys haven't drained FEHU.
Yeah.
That's within range of a cutter.
I need...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Landing restraints retracted. You may proceed when ready. You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, let's just grab a... Still can't believe you have a 2D on your power plant on your Beluga.
Yeah, but why not? It works.
I know it works, but it's like every ship I like build, it's like no, don't put that on there.
I mean, you just gotta engineer things.
I think the closest to that I have is like a 4A on my Anaconda. I wonder if there are any like old time if there's someone out there who has like the old engineering
Me?
on like where it was like completely randomized,
Yes,
where
I have
you could
some.
get like oh, what was it, the previous longest jump range couldn't be broken because he had a sensor array that was so low weight that you couldn't get it anymore.
Interesting.
Like, you couldn't beat that person's record because you couldn't build a ship that was that light anymore. So I wonder if anyone had like the spare parts from back then to outfit a Mandalay the same way.
I mean, probably. I don't see why not.
The problem would be like them surviving. Like, they would have had to have taken a break all the way through most of the engineering updates.
I mean, or they just
Still
kept
have
all their
it.
stuff.
Yeah, but we got the game released so much stuff during that time. Like, would they still have the cargo space?
I mean, I
Or,
still
like-
have some legacy engineering stuff.
Yeah. But I'd love to see someone like that has that stuff and just like goes, "Oh yeah, FDev, I can jump 100." You know what I mean?
The highest you can get right now with the modern stuff is like 99.5 or something.
Yeah. It'd be funny if someone does that and it's like, well, you found Raxla. That's just like, you found Raxla.
That maybe Raxla was just the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. I wonder if they have like, if it's a hard set like rule in FDev, like, you know how not even 1% of the galaxy has been discovered yet?
Yeah.
If like the first like true clue to Raxla will occur at 1% or something like that, or a reasonable percentage that we can potentially get to.
0.1%, please.
Yeah, I think we're at like 0.006%.
Yeah.
Oops, darn it, wrong button. Or Raxla is their plan for Elite Dangerous 2. It is their gateway to a new galaxy.
See, I don't see Elite Dangerous 2 ever being a thing.
It depends on how long Elite 1 goes and how much, like, Elite is to my knowledge, the moneymaker for Frontier. And eventually the game engine will not function anymore. for what they like.
I
For
mean,
the
they could always
expectations
just
of people.
rebuild the game engine.
Mm-hmm.
Force like an 80 gig update on people and look, new game engine.
Yeah.
It's not like it hasn't been done before. Like, look at EVE Online.
Never play it. I know they're working on EVE Online too.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
EVE
lot of
Online has
speculation
been out
that's not gonna
for
work.
like 25 years.
Oh wow! I thought it came out around the same time as Elite.
Oh god, no.
Oh, I
EVE,
wasn't into
EVE
space games that
Online
much
came
back then.
out in 2003.
Oh wow!
It's old. And it's still going. But it has a very Star Citizen-y type like thing going on. Like, there's a lot of microtransactions. That's why the game does so well.
Mm-hmm. And EVE Online 2, they're working on building in cryptocurrency built into the game.
I mean, that's how the game already works. Everything in the game has a real world value. It's essentially the same premise.
Oh wow!
That's why some people, like, some of the wars going on there will lose people, like, monetary equivalents of hundreds of millions of dollars.
Holy cow! That would be too stressful for me.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all in terms of, like, time played and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can spend... Because the way they come up with this is that you can buy in-game money with real-world money. So, you know, some people have bought it, some people haven't.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how they can convert between it and get, like, these sorts of values.
Yeah. Well, from the video I watched about EVE Online 2, like, each faction is actually gonna have a Bitcoin, or like a Bitcoin-like currency.
Yeah.
So there'll only be so much ever printed. So theoretically, some rich person could come in and buy all the currency, and then never play the game again.
They could.
And that faction would be out of money. So it will be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, I think 2003 I might have been playing Star Trek Bridge Commander.
In 2003, I was a fetus. I was like a year old at that point. My brother wasn't even born yet. It was one of the moments of all time.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for departure.
It's nice that we're only about one jump away now. So
Oh yeah.
it's all pretty quick.
If we end up if we do drain your system, we'll have to do 6 or like 5 jumps down, unfortunately.
I don't think
Not a bad system
I
down
don't
there.
think we have enough people to train it.
What?
My system. Like, it's not the weekend anymore, so I really don't see training it being a thing.
Yeah. I did just think of something.
What's that?
If we really did, like, need titanium, just coordinate in between you, me, and Chonk all at the same time. Like when there's a full load of titanium left at your station, we all buy it at the same time.
Yeah, that could be a way to do it.
Oh, what did I click? One of the downsides to having two mice on your mouse pad.
Why do you
You
have
can
two mice?
One's connected to the laptop, one's connected to the desktop.
Oh.
So instead of having to like reach across the whole keyboard to control the laptop, the mouse is right there.
I mean, that works.
But occasionally shifting my hand back and forth, I hit a button I didn't mean to do. Like right-clicking or scroll wheel.
So most of the small stuff is just about done.
That's good. I am getting sick of isn't it Blue Danube, the auto-docking song?
I have no idea. I don't use Autodock.
If I wasn't using Autodock, I'd be thoroughly insane right now. I don't even want to add up how many trips I've done. But I figure it's around enough to have built my Tier 3 port in my home system.
So I was looking at the news, because, I don't know, my local news is usually pretty funny with stuff that goes on. And I'm just sitting there at my brother's birthday party, and we're just looking at this video of this guy. He was driving a Hyundai Elantra or something like that, and decided that, yes, it's like 10 o'clock on a Saturday. You know what? This is the perfect time to drive my car into the river.
Oh, no.
And that's not even the funniest part. The funniest part is that some firefighters went in there to get the guy, and they ate shit and floated down the river.
Oh no.
And I'm like, these poor guys, they're just out here trying to stop some idiot from driving his car down the river.
Oh, he was actually trying to drive it down the river?
Well,
Not just.
that's all you could assume he was trying to do, because the only way to go into that river is on purpose.
Yeah. Or miss a turn.
There's no turns to miss. You have to go
Oh.
out of your way to get into this river.
What, was he gonna try to do ice truckers or something like that?
I mean, you'd think so if, you know, there was actually ice on the river. But I don't know. It's just he was probably drunk.
I still can't believe there are areas where there are no roads. It's the ice, or it's the rivers that are the roads.
Yeah, it's not quite like that where I live. I mean, there are, like, the lake that my house is on, you can absolutely drive your car on it in the winter.
For how many more years?
I mean, I saw some people out there on their trucks this year.
Oh, what was that movie I started watching? I don't remember. But it had to deal with, like, ice fishing. And, like,
I don't
family
know.
ice fishing, and something woke up underneath the ice and started hunting them and another group of ice fishermen.
That sounds like a good movie. I like those kinds of movies. I watch, like Tremors.
Mhm.
So my best friend was going on a trip to, Lake Placid. So I made him watch the movies before he went. I don't know if you've
That's
seen.
mean.
Okay, but it was so funny. And the problem
yeah.
is he's already afraid of open water.
Oh no.
So I'm like, now you have to be afraid of absolutely massive alligators or whatever it is.
Oh, Lake Placid. Oh, sorry, I was thinking Piranha. That's Lake Victoria.
Yeah, Lake
Yeah,
Placid is
Lake
the movie
Placid
with the
is-
giant
oh,
alligators that eat people.
Yep. Yep. The testosterone-filled beef, or the growth hormone-filled beef,
Yeah.
eating alligators. Yeah. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Oh, fudge.
I think probably the second worst part is very soon after that, I said, you're getting your boating license, we're also getting a boat. And he's like, he says, I don't like water you can't see the bottom of. And I'm like, well, you know, you can see the bottom of my lake. I mean, that's not the actual bottom, but it looks like the bottom. Because my lake is like 8 feet deep to like where you can see, and then it's about like 8 feet of sawdust that's been there for like 100 years.
Please continue on your current heading, Commander.
Because
Yeah.
there used to be a sawmill on the lake, like in the 30s. And they would just dump their sawdust into the lake.
Ugh. Like, you're supposed to dump it in the forest where it will degrade, not into the lake.
Yeah, but the forest would all just run into the lake anyway, so it didn't make a difference.
So they were clear cutting.
No, they were
Ship lockdown. The Imperial flight operation.
they were just like processing the lumber there.
Mm. Inspired by discussions by. Don't know where that was. Kong said he would be back in like half an hour or something like that. But
Yeah,
who
but
knows? What?
if he said he'd be back in half an hour, I've been here for like an hour, so
Okay, yeah. He might not be coming back.
Yeah, that's probably possible. But oh well.
Yep. I should really check on that system I found a while ago. See if anyone's made moves towards it.
Landing restraints retracted. Please exit the station.
I really need to just stop going after high metal content worlds. It's becoming an unhealthy obsession.
It's fine. I got pinged for some reason.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't care. That's fine.
That would be ridiculous.
Apparently, there are people pretending to be PTN members selling stuff for ridiculous amounts in their wing mission systems.
ETN, huh?
Pilot Trade Network.
Hmm.
I'm surprised you don't know them. They're one of the largest squadrons.
I've probably heard of them, just not enough, and haven't interacted with them in
You've
order for
probably
it to
docked on
register
our
in the brain.
carriers if you've ever docked on random carriers.
No. I've docked on a few and gone, ah crap, they don't have refueling services here.
Yeah.
But that is
I'm
made
aware,
a
my
lot
carrier
easier
has
now with the
everything.
new carrier interface in the system map. You can actually tell what's available now.
Oh, I went too fast. Such sad.
Double tap Super Cruise.
No. My
You know,
ship
for a
will
while
just
I was actually
explode.
doing that, like, oops, and like would just drop out like as close, like I knew I was gonna overshoot, so it'd be just like tap, and then it's like, oh, tap now, and like drop out within 5 light seconds instead of having to flip the Type 9 around.
Yeah, but it's having to wait for the FSD to boot up again just takes longer.
Log out, log back in, it's reset.
Yeah, but that just is so cheesy.
And I only did the log out, log back in once or twice because I like had to do, or like as it was charging up or like recharge or pulling off or whatever, I got called away to do something else. And one of those times it was like, oh, never mind, and I logged back in and it was cooled off. So
I wish I had cheesies.
I have
would those-
Cheetos.
They're not the same. You can't get cheesies in the States.
Why?
They don't sell them
Are they
there.
healthy?
No. They're just like they're like Cheetos but better.
Real cheese?
I don't know. Probably not.
Sorry, I'm not very, like, I do not hold a high opinion of Americans' food network, or food
I mean, who
food
does?
industry. Like,
The only
we're
thing I'll
using
say is that
chemicals.
it's cheap. It's really
Yeah.
cheap.
We're using chemicals in our food in the U.S. that are banned in Europe.
Yeah,
And
but
yet-
they're not. Like,
And,
the big one that people say in that topic is that Red 40 is banned, but it's not.
Oh yeah. No, it's not Red 40. It's a different one.
Well, none of them
Um,
are. They just use different names for the same thing.
I do think food coloring is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, some of it's good. Like
Like if it's
the ones that are
natural,
made
like
of
getting
bugs.
Oh, did you know that the second most traded resource from Central America by the Spanish was a crushed cactus parasite?
Yeah, that it still is, because that's what they
Yeah.
use for Allura Red.
Yeah, it's one of the best reds and most stable.
Yeah, because all you got to do is smash them up nice and good and put them in water, and there you go.
Yeah, and there's the specific. I think it's an.
If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
Someone was talking to me in the house.
Uh,
I had to mute my mic. Oh wait, wrong button. I forget what we were talking about now. Oh, the food and all that, yeah. I do know we use way too much high fructose corn syrup here.
it's good for your bones.
I don't believe that.
Oh no,
What?
I am getting brave in tunnels.
Oh no. Is it 5 past the hour?
No,
Nope.
it's 7:30. A bunch of people are probably just logging in or something. So, according to the streaming software I use, I'm eligible to start sponsoring Raid Shadow Legends. And I'm sitting here like, how funny would that be?
Like, how desperate for sponsor things do you have to be to send everyone a we'll sponsor you. You know what I mean?
I mean, they pay pretty good.
Yeah. I've also heard that you have to jump through a bunch of hoops to get paid too.
I don't think you do. Not at least with the stuff I use.
I thought there was a certain amount of screen time you had to devote to Raid Shadow Legends and
So
I haven't ever looked into this. This is what I heard from another streamer. And I wouldn't doubt if his information is years old. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
So within 2 months, there has to be like 2 hours worth of raid ads.
Oh, just ads. Wow.
But I mean, like, it's more like you make the advertisement. I think that's how they save a lot of money because they don't ever make their own advertisements.
Mm.
But then that would probably also involve me having to download Raid Shadow Legends, and I don't really want to.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker, I wasn't paying attention.
Except to go.
Fine, I'll take your
I'm
advice.
downloaded it. Come, or I'm sponsored by them. I downloaded it. Come join me. And then it's like you're never on, and you just reuse the same thing over and over and over and over. I'd probably find, like, if I was playing Elite Dangerous, and it would be like while I'm hauling that I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends on my phone or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think I could. It's just, like, if it was a game I might actually play on my phone, like, there's maybe, like, 3 games I play on my phone, and I don't think they're ever gonna do ads like that. Like, all I play is Sudoku, Solitaire, and Slayer Legends.
I have a bunch of different games. Hustle Castle, Merge Dragons, Pocket Mine.
I used to play Clash of Clans, and
Oh, I do have
and
that.
Pokemon Go, but I don't
Never
know.
did
I just
Pokemon Go.
my mom kept one-upping me, and I had to stop. I couldn't be playing a game where my mom was doing better than me. She has like 4 Clash of Clans accounts, and they're all Max
She-
Town Hall.
Like, was she rating herself over and over and over?
No, she just got bored of having one.
Oh boy. Like, that's what I would do, is like, I have one account that's main and the other one like kind of slowly works his way up, but I raid the
He's-
ever-loving crap out of him.
I think he's like max level in Pokemon Go and has all of the non-region locked Pokemon.
Have they added trading into that game yet, or no?
Yeah.
I wonder how many people like take a vacation, go to the trading, like the region locked area, and just get like a huge
A
number
lot
of
of
that
people do
Pokemon,
that.
and then go home. And it's like, hey, I'll trade you.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
I remember hearing about like a sponsored trip around the world to go to all the region locked Pokemon areas at one point, like early on in the Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I know there's a lot in Japan. Hawaii
That are
has
region
some.
locked.
Actually, most countries have their own region locked Pokemon.
Doesn't like Everest have one as well?
Probably.
Be reminded, Imperial speed restrictions
Like,
are in place.
I don't even want, like, in terms of development, that would be a headache trying to figure out like what to put where.
I don't think it would. It's just like you get one Pokemon nerd to figure it out for you.
Fair point. Absolutely fair point.
And they'd probably do it for fucking free.
Like, just on some forums, like someone in a disguised name, like just like, I wonder like where this would be put, and just get like sees all the answers and like, okay, we're gonna put it in this. That was the most populated vote, or something like that. I wonder if he went back in like the archives of like Reddit and things like that,
Yeah, maybe.
like before Pokemon Go. How many of the regions are in that?
It's hard to tell.
Like, before anyone knew it was in development, people were already figuring out the regions.
So I've just about finished the liquid oxygen.
Okay.
And I'll probably go to Fabian to get whatever else I need from there.
Okay.
And then it's just the big stuff left, for the most part.
Yeah. Right now I'm watching at 2 accounts.
What are you doing?
CMM's off of the surface of a planet.
Oh, okay.
Like, there is enough time, like, while the one ship would be leaving the atmosphere for the carrier, I could be running the other one down to the escape pod and down, and then
Yeah.
getting in the ship and whatnot. There is enough time. But it would be very hard going in between Cutter and Type 9. If I get another count, I don't know how long it will be before I would have the rep for a Cutter. Actually, not very
Probably
long if
too
I worked on
long.
your BGS.
Yeah, probably not.
Returned.
Hello.
Hello. I almost said like the prodigal son had returned, but oh no, the prodigal helper. That works.
The unpaid intern
Okay.
has returned.
Oh, he got paid plenty earlier today.
Oh, probably.
What do you mean I got paid? I didn't
got
get
about-
paid.
I mean, from us,
He
Fox
got
buying
about
stuff off
200
your carrier.
or not 200, 25 million credits out of me.
Every time you deliver stuff, you get money.
I mean, yeah.
I was selling my titanium at a loss to your carrier.
I could have changed that.
Yeah, but you didn't. So that's how I pay for my services.
Well, he didn't ask.
Yeah, because by the time I saw you were on, we were almost done.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, why bother at that point?
I don't know. Just...
I wonder what your what your missions are gonna look like next week with
I don't
all
know.
these systems nearby.
It might be better.
Oh. Unfortunately, we don't have enough bio waste nearby. But that's a great. It's one of the ways to tank influence, I believe,
What?
is to just flood the markets of the system with bio waste or like low valuable stuff, or low valuable thing, or low value things.
I didn't know that.
I think is one of the ways. I know that that's one of the ways in Power Play 2.0 is to undermine a system by just delivering tons upon tons upon tons upon tons of bio waste.
I mean, that just seems like a waste of time, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there are a lot easier ways to do it, but it's also hilarious as hell. It's like get like 5 people together and just overload a station's bio waste capabilities.
Yeah.
And this is like dropping bio waste off at like a refinery.
Can you even do that?
You can sell anything anywhere.
Interesting.
Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going?
We're in the system that
steel.
your carrier's in, and steel and titanium still need to be done.
Alright, I'm going with the titaniums.
I think you still have some steel in your carrier too.
I think so, but it isn't a lot.
No, but it's an amount.
Yeah, Chong, probably finish off the steel, and then she'll know how much steel she has to haul from her system.
I mean, I've just been bringing steel as filler.
Okay, that works.
Tried to do a 0 to 60 test in my car, and I just ended up doing a fat burnout instead, so... Fine.
I mean, that's good enough.
Yeah, well, one of the ones... Well, I got a 7.7, which, for being on a dusty road with okay tires, I'm good with, but... Like, I spun the wheels pretty much all the way through first on the one that I got the fastest, which was 7.7,
Yeah.
and yeah, that was the fastest time. And the other 2 times that I did it, one of them I just bogged at the start, and then the other one I did even more wheel spin.
I need to get the app for doing 0 to 60 testing.
Well, mine just hooks up. It just is one of the OBD2 apps
Oh.
that has it built in. So.
Yeah. I mean, whatever works.
I wonder if there's anyone out there with so many carriers that, like, in their, like, what they claim as their home system, they just have the, like, main planet just blockaded just by their carriers.
Probably.
Ultramarine isn't cool. He doesn't like to be in a wing with us.
Yeah. I don't know why only you have this problem.
I don't either.
It's because he doesn't like us, that's why. It's his
Yeah.
cover story. Are you live, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is.
Okay, I figured you were, but you made no mention of it.
I mean, I would
Smart
just
enough
assume
to
I
make
am
Silver
at this
Slush.
point. It just seems to be every time I'm on the game, I'm live.
Well, I mean, I think that's basically what anybody else who's streaming this does, so...
Yeah. I mean, you know, all the content is pretty well the same. Either you're hauling stuff or you're shooting stuff.
Or you're exploring.
Yeah.
Change your HUD colors.
No, it's just a different...
I missed.
My HUD colors are different based on what ship I'm in.
Are they?
Yeah.
Because that's different from what they were last time you were in that ship.
I don't know. I don't remember. I just work here.
I just know mine are cupcake. They're pink and blue and great.
Lincoln, India, Charlie, Charlie. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit. Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 39.
Hi, Blog Twat.
Log twats here. Everybody running.
How are you?
Wait, Blog Top where?
In
In the-
chat.
Oh.
Yeah, chat. It's not actually.
Ah, okay.
A day off from trucking?
There's no days off.
Yeah, you just gotta keep doing it.
Yeah, I haven't had a day off since colonization started.
Touchdown confirmed. Execute system
I
shutdown.
haven't had a day off since I was kidnapped to come help these two.
Hey, I pay very well.
I have yet to see any dollars of
You
your
have
money.
yet to take
Check
the
your
money from my
carrier.
hands. How much water do I
Oh,
need?
If I had been able to put mission goods on my carrier, at some point, very like within a day or two, there had been 20 missions just waiting for like 3 people to show up to accept. Like I would have like all but
Yeah.
one cargo delivery of like 20 missions into the bubble. It's like, okay, everyone accept them, and then turn them all in.
See, they thought of this. That's why you can't do that.
I know. Well, you can still do it. You just can't use the carrier.
Well, yeah, but carrier makes it far easier.
And one of the easy ways to avoid pirates is just do the first couple of runs, or like once it says incoming enemy, you hop in a fighting ship and go, bring it.
Yeah.
So they interdict you and they just go boom. 30 seconds later. I did that a lot during the beginning of Power Play, when I was collecting Soontil relics and doing missions on the side to keep myself from getting bored.
There's no such thing as getting bored playing Elite Dangerous.
Oh, yes, there is, believe me.
There
You
can be,
cannot get
when you're
bored
doing-
playing hit video games Elite Dangerous.
There are slow times, let's say that.
Yeah, it's like when you're working at the store and there's no customers. It's fine.
I would still be bored out of my mind. I
Play
don't
on
think
your
that
phone, drink a work beer. I don't know.
a work beer.
Are you telling me you don't drink at work?
No, because I'm not old enough.
Still in school.
Oh, crazy.
What do you think he's not? Oh, no, you're at work when he's at school, so that doesn't work out.
Ah.
I don't think there's any place I haven't worked where everyone's not drinking or smoking at work.
I won't tell that story.
Ah, there we go. This is the correct way to do this. Going like 800 times the speed of light with Super Cruise SCO on, and just nav lock in.
Getting yanked out
Yeah.
by Navlocking.
That'll do.
I've heard of some people like not even using their second accounts, like not moving them. They're just sitting there
Yeah.
at the place, like one on each end, so they're just nav locking back and forth.
I mean, it's probably way faster.
To some extent, yeah. Please make note of oncoming traffic when leaving this facility, as I boost away from the landing pad and barely miss the buildings below me.
Yeah, I like how they always say make way for larger vessels. I am the larger vessel.
I'm in a beluga. There is no making way for larger vessels.
Unless they add the, like, monster child of a beluga and a Type 9.
Okay, so the
would just be
water
the-
is done.
That would just be the cargo van version of the passenger van. That's all that would be.
Yeah! And I would still fly it if it could, even if it could barely stop. I just let AutoDock sort it out.
Allison doesn't believe in autodoc, so I wonder
Autodoc
what she'd
is
do.
for people that don't know how to fly.
I know how to fly.
Or
That's
who are
fine.
just too lazy.
Or
Can't
too
be
lazy
bothered.
to fly.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to do it. I have no shame in admitting that, but
I am in
I
that
can
camp.
fly.
But how I keep my sanity is I read while my ship is docking itself. So,
See, I just sit here and if you're drunk enough, you don't notice.
well, like I told you earlier,
You don't
I don't
drink.
like the taste of alcohol. Yep. I am the family's designated driver. Well,
Yeah,
My
I have a
sister's
friend
not.
that's like that. I mean, it's not that he doesn't like the taste of booze, he just doesn't drink. Which is great for the rest of us because we all drink, and otherwise, you know, we'd be committing more crimes than we usually do.
Ugh.
Talking of drunk enough, time for another glass of red,
Yep.
says Blood Twat. Blog Twat.
Yeah, I've got a not sponsored Miller latte. Oh, motherfucker, let me do this.
When's your first sponsor? Where is it?
I could get Raid Shadow Legends as we speak, but I think I'm going to refuse. I do not want to be. I do not want to sponsor Raid Shadow Legends.
Don't sell out this quickly. Don't do that.
Now, if Keezy's or Miller Latte wants to sponsor me, absolutely.
I have under 5,000, or I have around like 4,300, or no, yeah, 4,300 cargo to go.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We have.
And we'll either have just enough ceramic composites and CMMs, or I'll have to outfit my Mandalay to jump.
I think we have 15 runs left for this station. Total, including the stuff that you're bringing.
Yeah, and my stuff would be 3.5 runs, right there.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, I'm
It'd be
forgetting
just
the
short of 4.
ceramics. Yeah, just short of 4. I was only doing the CMMs, not the ceramics. Which probably what we want to do is like when we finish the station, you will probably want to be in your fastest small ship you
Yeah.
own.
I'll just get in the Viper again.
That works.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do after we get done with this one.
Help me get to the next one.
So after she claims this one, Chonk, there are 3 other bridge systems that need to be built.
There's 2 other systems. I don't know how many bridges that need done.
Oh. I only know of the one that the one group wanted.
Yeah, there's that
And
one,
that's
and then there's the
one-
one that's
one
higher up
bridge.
that's got like a bajillion high metals that are like ringed and stuff.
You might be on your own for that one. I might be
You might
Pretty
be sick of me
cooked.
by then.
not sick of you, but like
I
sick
should,
of
it's only one
colonization
jump
for a
away,
while.
so I should be able to do it easily.
I've been sick of colonization, yet I keep doing it for some reason.
I don't know.
What's that Rick and Morty quote?
Oh, thank you for the
Have you
follow,
guys watched Rick
Blogtwat.
and Morty?
Not in a long time. I have not. No.
It's the one where the Galactic Federation takes over Earth, and then Rick changes the value of their unified currency from a 1 to a 0.
Ooh. Are you
So, like,
thinking of
oh,
helping Blogtwat? Perhaps. Perchance.
Blog, get over here, please. Save us from
I
our
need more
eternal
unpaid
torment.
interns.
Oh, you can't say unpaid, then he won't want to come help.
Paid interns. You'll get paid somehow.
But yeah, like the thing is like where they're like the Federation is like arguing, like the president and the like Joint Chiefs are yelling at each other in the thing, or like in the Galactic, like White House or like Oval Office, and the military commander like, wait, who's paying me to yell at this guy? Or like when he's like talking about the soldiers, I think he's like, they will be paid with the honor they da 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 da, and then he's like, wait, who's paying me to yell at this guy? Who's that?
Okay, let's see what I can get here.
Initiating ship lockdown. Thank you.
No missions. That sucks. I need...
Log says he's stuck doing a solo Coriolis at the moment.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I've done like 3 solo Coriolises, so I think you're doing fine.
I've done 2. Well,
I've done
neither
like,
of them were completely solo, but
I mean,
I've done
it was a lot.
I've done 2 solo Coriolises and 1 asteroid. They're because the asteroid is basically the same material.
Yeah,
as
it
Coriolis.
is.
I think I had Mikey give a couple, like a couple runs here and there, but for the most part, it was me.
oh,
Do you have
I
the
just-
medical diagnostic equipment and the non-lethal weapons?
no, go back a system or 2. One of
Okay.
them is high tech. One of the reasons I built them.
Yeah.
Cargo hold is a maximum capacity. Yippee doo. Save me from my eternal suffering.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please take note of oncoming traffic when leaving this facility. Thank you.
I mean, it's not that dull.
Need to think up more topics.
Yeah,
of
that would be
commentary.
not ideal.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna have the materials.
Waiting for
required.
Wednesday's live stream for when they say they're gonna double the materials. That would be less ideal, but nice that we've already made it this far.
They're like, you're going too fast. You gotta
You're
slow
going
down.
too fast. I don't know how many systems we've done at this point. Probably like, it's got to be at least 20,000
What? For
total systems
Yeah, no.
colonized.
Yeah.
It was 8,000 in the first 5 days.
And then I heard some figure recently. I forget what it was. Like, I don't know if it was 18,000. I don't remember.
I think it was 18,000 was the most recent one that they put out.
So it's probably over 20 by now.
Yeah.
I know what
Lincoln, India, Charlie.
6 or 7 are mine. This will be.
I got one of
or
mine.
At least one you, one Chonk.
Approval granted. Please land on designated pad number 32.
It's probably you. I think you probably have like 8 at least.
I think this might be 7.
Well, including your own personal ones.
Yeah. in
Because Conk
7.
did one, I did one, and then you did all of the other ones
I
in the
think
bridge.
you might have 2. Check your colonized system stuff. Unless I was just really bad at using the galaxy map that one time, but I was pretty sure I saw 2 Allison.
Oh, you're right. I have 2.
Yeah.
I think I have 4 in total.
meters from touchdown.
I'm kind of afraid to go and look at the Coalsack Nebula. Dargoid got there a day or 2 ago, I think.
You make
And
exploration videos, Blog Twat?
Landing complete. Allied when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Back is hurting from the chair I'm sitting on. Where's that island? Oh,
What are you complaining that hurts?
my back.
Just wait till you're my age.
Every bone in my body aches already. I don't need to be any older.
Get more exercise.
I fucked up my knees yesterday on my ATV, and it's not ideal.
Well, why'd you do that?
Because I forgot that I wasn't, like, 17.
Well,
Attachment sequence complete.
don't do that. I don't know.
I want to hear you complain when you're twice that age.
I'm gonna complain that much when I'm, like, 6 months older than I am now. Don't fucking hit me.
Doing a slow run back from Colonia on one of my accounts, enjoying it more than trucking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you doing it in anything interesting, or just, like, a Mandalay or whatever?
Oh, is that the account that everyone, like, a group of people made accounts for Colonia for Ghost Draft streams out there? Is that the account you're bringing back? Mars and Barefoot need to bring those accounts back so that we can have, like, kind of group fleet carriers.
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about... I need to make more money on this account before I can justify
Mm-hmm.
getting multiple fleet carriers.
I can't even imagine owning multiple.
Basically, the secondary ones have the bare minimum stuff. So you're actually not
Yeah.
paying that much.
They're solely for transport. Well, I only
Yeah.
pay like 11 million or something per week on my current one. Because I don't hardly use anything. Like, I don't use any of the Odyssey services.
I noticed when I was running through your base, or through your carrier, that none of those were open.
Yeah, that's because I don't use
They're
them
all
at all.
open. Everything's open on mine because my carrier is fully loaded for deep space exploration.
Yeah, mine is not.
I almost joined someone. Like, I hitched a ride with them to Colonia at one point, and I saw them, like, say, like, I'm thinking in 3 months of taking my ship out to, or the carrier out to such and such, and he mentioned he was going to take off the shipyard. It's like, you want people to help with mining, but you're doing exploration excursion, or like expedition, or an exploration expedition. And you want people to help with mining, but you're taking the shipyard so they can't have their mining ships on your carrier? I think you're messing up there. And so I didn't go with them.
¿Qué pasó?
What is happening on your screen right now, Allison?
The game is
What?
unhappy.
I
What?
can tell.
That
I-
looks like what happens when they park it. What?
There,
What was that ghost giraffe stream?
this is not ideal.
You don't say. Meow.
There was a ghost giraffe stream where, like, the landing pads actually did that. They could get it to do it on purpose, and I can't remember which one it was.
One of them.
Yeah. I think it was where they got the carrier in the correct placement in between two planetary bodies. So the carrier was anchored one place, and every time you like went into the carrier and out of the carrier, the landing pads got worse. I don't think it was the runaway carrier stream. Or maybe it was.
Runaway carrier? What?
I thought that was longer than 6 weeks ago. I thought 6 weeks ago, that was the mega ship that was falling out of orbit that like did a loop around a planet, or well, its orbit just happened to take it into a planetary or into a planet's atmosphere, and you needed a ship that could go like 800 meters a second to keep up with it. I thought that was that one.
Time goes fast at your age. That's not ideal.
Well, the older you are, the smaller the fraction of time that each unit of time is out of your life.
Yeah.
Someone's calling the fuel rats somewhere. So someone just sent Demon a screenshot of his fuel tank, and Demon was like, "That looks like a fuel rat call to me."
I don't think I've ever had to call the rats.
Me neither.
I think one time that I did, it was both like because I wanted to see how it worked, but also because genuinely I was low on fuel.
I can't imagine, like, I've thought about doing it, but it'd be like, I'm not on call, like, I'm on call 1 day a week. You know what I mean?
I mean, I used to do fuel ratting, and it was fine. Oh,
I
you're
was
almost
gonna
on the
do it.
titanium. Very good.
I was gonna do it, but I just never got around to actually starting with it.
How close are you getting to bringing...
I think I'm under 3,000. I think I'm around 2,500.
Okay.
Like, if it was 50-minute carrier jumps, I would have already set the jump.
Because we're about... Excluding what you're bringing, 7 cargo loads.
Yeah, I think I'll be there. Is that total, or is that like both of you have to make a combined total of 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I might not be there by the time you finish.
Do you have a medium-sized cargo ship, Chunky? Because I don't.
I do.
One of the outpost systems we made has the diagnostic equipment and the non-lethal weapons.
Okay.
And I'll just keep chugging away at steel. Everything else is done. Besides what Ultra is bringing.
back in a second.
Okay.
Yep, I just hit under 2,000.
Hell yeah.
So that's... I'll be there in like 20 minutes. Maybe 25.
Good enough.
Back.
Okay.
Hello.
Lakon, India, Charlie, Charlie. The Imperial flight operations.
Hang it. We're on 306 instead of 309, so I have to go back and get another 3.
Sad.
The mission granted.
Just do it in your medium after you pick up the other stuff.
Yeah, that's
Swap to your medium, put 3 on board, and go get the medical and the non-lethal.
You send me the system that they're in.
I don't know the system.
I
All you have to do
also
is like...
don't.
Oh. Okay, let me get back in. Like, how close are you to being in your medium ship?
Very.
Okay, let me call my other ship down and I'll get you a system address. Actually, no. All you have to do is go to Galaxy Map and switch on the economy type and do high tech. We'll be right next door.
Safe and secure. Execute system shutdown. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
I think it's where Allison's... No.
Would that be at a scientific outpost?
Yeah.
One of the ones I built, or both of them probably.
Yeah, I didn't record what both of yours were.
Probably
I
scientific.
think I might have convinced you to put research in one place and a commercial in another. I think the commercial outpost had something below it that I could work with.
This system, if you're looking at my screen, UZPC21-4 is high tech.
Oh, another one to flood systems with to like cause issues is scrap metal.
But why?
I do it occasionally when it's like, oh, I'm going to refinery station. I'll grab the scrap here. Then I was like, oh, you don't need it. Well, you're taking you're taking the scrap metal anyways.
Ship released. Please observe next speeds when
Like when there's not much choice of what you can take to do a trade loop
Yeah,
is when I normally end up doing it. Oh. The two. So theoretically, I could start it after the 2 jumps or 2 cycles from now.
I'm trying to remember, Block Twat, where I know you from.
I really want another large hauling cargo ship. That's the words I was looking for.
I think just about everyone doing colonization wants a larger one.
Like, I want one. If we can get one that just does 1,000 tons of cargo, I'll be happy. This is all I want. Just 1,000 tons. Give me just a brick that fills the volume of the
Large landing pad.
yeah, of the large landing pad, and I'll be happy.
Okay. BDSM Central or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was fairly sure it was from Discord. Yeah, that was the grade 3 Dominator suit, I think, that they had there for a bit.
Yes. Zeus.
Yeah.
Kitty, what are you doing? What? You- I have a feeling I might not be around
You
for
have
when this station's built.
5 accounts. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, he's crazy.
I don't think I could deal with more than 1 or 2. I really wish they would fix the lighting bugs.
I have never had a lighting issue, to my knowledge.
I do all the time, like flickering shadows and stuff.
It could be I turned that setting off.
Maybe.
Rayman, I remember correctly, was going through his settings at one point and was like, oh, that's the flickering shadows, and turned it off. So I think I've had that off for a long time now.
I don't really get flickering anything.
There you are. There you are. Come here. Hop up. Good kitty. Man, this bridge is a real hodgepodge of factions. Oh, I called down the wrong ship.
I have returned.
No, I called down the right ships.
Alright, what do I need to get?
13 medical diagnostic equipment and 13 non-lethal weapons.
Or remind me to never build a system bridge.
Most system bridges that you'll ever build will be 1 bridge long. Maybe 2 or 3, but that's it.
Yeah, not 9.
12.
Or just not bother.
Allison, it is 12 to get to the system,
Yeah.
the next system. Or the next system will be the 12.
See, I would just not bother if it wasn't for the fact that I don't want to be isolated out here.
Mm-hmm.
You can do whatever, but if
You want to get a head start on the people that are going to head this way.
yeah. But
The other group that was coming out this way only just made it near my space.
Well, and they're turning.
And they're turning. And they also have 200 people.
Okay, so I need to get 337.
can somebody tell me why the Type 8 is the most stable in SEO?
It was designed that way.
Yes, the Mandalay is too.
Well, the Mandalay is stable, but I've found that the Type 8 is far more stable than even the Mandalay.
You sure?
The Cutter's not too
At least in
bad.
my experience.
It wasn't built for speed. I think the Type 8 is slower than the Mark II. Mark II is unstable because it can go faster. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this doesn't surprise me really.
Like, it's like, oh, I forget how to word it. But kind of putting in specializations into the ship, like built into the ships.
Yeah.
Like the Type 8 might actually be able to go the same speed as the Mark II, just slightly more stable, but still eats a lot of fuel. The Mandalay goes slower than both of them, but eats a lot less fuel while doing so.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to help, we're getting pretty near getting all the systems I want done. There's just the next system is gonna be the first big one, and then there's 2 more that I need to put big stations in that need relatively short bridges.
Well, now I'm on a race. I'm on the clock now. I just set the carrier to jump.
Layton, India, Charlie, Charlie. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
Cool kids, get to be in a wing.
All I have to do is restart my game.
That didn't work last time.
Yeah, it did. You mean on stream? On stream, that's what fixed it, but I just ended up in a different instance than anyone else.
Oh, I'm not talking about on stream. I'm talking about one of the other nights that we were playing when I was still using the other account. Then you were like, okay, well, I'll restart my game, and you did, and it didn't work.
I think it then started working shortly thereafter, but
Yeah. I mean, the biggest things that I need are CMM composites and
titanium.
titanium and ceramic composites, because they're just the hardest to get out here. Everything else I can get from systems I already have.
Also, she needs a bucket load of influence,
Yeah.
if not a full-on tanker truck.
Landing complete. Please execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Come on, TA. T9, you can do it. Get the jump height. Or T9, yeah, T9.
Oh, Mars just got online. Oh, quick, ask him. See if you
Who
can
has
project him to
19
the torture.
subscribers? A YouTube. Oh, you do. You're a YouTube influencer. Very fancy. I have 6 subscribers on YouTube and 8 on Twitch.
Oh, you got 10 now.
Have we seriously been on stream for 2 hours?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, I really don't want to go back in time and figure out when I said I'd be down there in an hour and a half.
That was probably an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
I mean,
It's
it's
almost been
it's
an
better
hour
than
since I got
Chonk
back.
saying I'll be back on in 30 minutes, and that was about like 2 hours later you got back on.
When was that?
Was that you? Ultra?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chonk, you said like back in maybe like 30 minutes, and that was
You're talking
before
about
she
today?
started streaming. Yeah.
Oh, I said in 30 minutes to an hour. I was
Oh,
back
okay.
within an hour.
Okay.
Hey, 19
I
subscribers
misremembered.
after 10
All my
years
brain
is
is
pretty good.
functioning on other things.
I'm sitting at like 8 followers after, I don't know, a couple weeks, but it doesn't grow very fast. I just need someone to raid my stream, please. If you're famous and you're watching for some reason, please.
Or if you have a large squadron.
Disband your squadron
If your
and
mom
join
has
Allison's
13
squadron.
Twitch accounts for watching your streams, tell her to log in and watch mine.
Oh crap, I messed up. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can escape pod back to the planet. I bought a full cargo load instead of just 337.
Oh no.
So I have
Good job.
500 sitting on the ship that I want to leave behind.
Good job. Just jettison it.
I don't have the time. I have like 6 minutes to get down and back into orbit and docked. I have no time to leave the carrier's like fine radius.
Sad.
Then just dump it on the pad.
Well, let me escape pod. We'll see what happens when I use another ship. But
Alright, I'll come help you with steel.
Hell yeah.
sell
There's
your
only,
soul to the steel mills.
4 more loads left. Hell yeah.
Go.
I guess I'll have to stream on Wednesday then.
You have to stream every weekday.
I try. I can't stream on weekends, but weekdays, I can do it.
Do it. Well, just about the only thing interesting happening in my life in the next 2 weeks is a mini rally on the 13th,
Ooh.
and that's it.
So FYI, it will not let you use a ship that's at your current location if the ship you just left in orbit has cargo on it.
Oh no.
So you have to transfer the ship that has cargo down to where you are to get it to sell the cargo where it is, and then you can use the empty ship that's at your location.
Because your cargo always follows you.
No, you can't transfer cargo that way. It won't let you move a ship that has cargo in it.
Well, yeah, but you're. But. Yeah, my point was missed, I think.
Probably.
And I had a stroke, so it's fine.
I don't know if I'd rather a stroke or aphasia. Probably stroke, because then you can still communicate if you survive it.
Can you
Yeah,
tell me why the
usually.
operating? Can you tell me why the operating temperature of my car is 220 degrees Fahrenheit?
Is that like the oil temperature?
No, that's the coolant temperature.
That's,
It's warm. It's
I mean,
over boiling.
that's not that hot, I guess.
It's over 100 degrees Celsius.
It's, yeah, it's
for
hotter
most-
than I'd like it, if it were my
Yeah,
car.
it's warmer than I'd like. Most you want around 180.
Just use it to cook
90
eggs.
degrees Celsius. You don't want 100.
90 Celsius is ideal. For
Let's see,
most
what is-
cars.
What is 220 Celsius to 220 or Fahrenheit? So
It's like 102.
it's 104. So yeah, it
So-
runs
so-
at 104
Yeah,
Celsius.
90 Celsius is better.
I agree. I don't want my car to be running at that, but it does.
I mean, when I track my car, my oil temps are like between 120 and 135 degrees Celsius.
Wow, you have oil temps? I don't even have oil pressure. Like, I physically, like, even in OBD2, when reading the codes, I do not have oil pressure at all. It is just a high-low switch that the car, if it's
Yeah.
high enough, then it's like, great, I have pressure.
I
and
know
if
I
it
have
dips
oil
below
pressure
that-
because I have oil temperature. If there was no
Yeah.
oil pressure, then the oil would just get really hot.
I know I have oil pressure because it's still leaking.
Hey, if it's leaking oil, it has oil.
Exactly!
I had to put like 1.5 liters of oil into my car last night.
Ah, liters. I understand those.
So that's like a quart and a bit.
Oh, well, that's not that bad. Our
It's because I
2006
don't.
Honda-
So I mean, my timing cover seeps oil; it doesn't leak it. But it's mostly because my car burns oil on cold starts,
Hmm.
or if you
Well, I
rev the
know
piss
our-
out of it in neutral. I
Oh,
was in a
yeah.
parking lot, and everyone was looking at this one dude in a Mark IV Golf, and he was key banging it in the parking lot.
Mhm.
And which was great. And then they're like, I bet you that wagon's not that loud. So then I was revving the piss out of it from fairly cold,
Mhm.
and you know, I just smoked everyone out.
Good.
Take on India Charlie. The Imperial flight operation.
I know our 2006 Honda Accord, which has nearly 300,000 miles on it, drinks a quart of oil about every 1,000 miles. So
That's fine.
it's a Honda. It runs forever. It's fine.
Approval granted. And
My
designated pad
best friend's Honda runs on whatever random oil he happens to have extra of in the jugs.
He
And-
just chucks it in.
Whatever random gas happens to be lying around. It's run on like pre-mixed two-stroke gas. It's run on like
So it's
What-
essentially like
whatever.
his goober, basically.
Yeah, I mean it runs. It runs good enough.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
I mean, the K24A, which is the engine that our Accord has, is reliable as heck.
I
So,
think that's what's in his also.
what year is it?
It's a 2006 Honda Accord.
Yeah, ours is a 2006 as well.
He also has a 2004 Honda Accord.
Stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
I don't like the taillights on those. They're basically the same body, at least in the US, but
Yeah, but the taillights are slightly
I'll
different.
be back.
I actually
Yeah,
prefer
they're-
the pre-facelift taillights.
I don't. I like the other ones more. It might just be because I'm nostalgic to them. Because we've
Also, the
had our other-
pre-facelift cars rust a lot less.
Ours is like, it's been in salt and whatnot its entire life, and the underside of it looks immaculate, basically. So,
What color is it?
it's like grayish.
So the gray ones, the paint holds up better. The black ones get the really bad streaking in the paint from the clear coat dissolving,
Um,
and they
Yeah.
rust.
well, it also has red hood and fenders, so
Yeah. Do you have a lot of rust where the trunk handle is?
no, there's no. Like I said, there's basically zero rust on it.
Crazy.
Because it's salty, but it's mostly dry.
It's salty
So-
and wet here.
Yeah, it gets wet occasionally, but it doesn't rain often enough. But it usually causes problems. Let me see if I can send you a picture of what it looks like. Just need to find a picture of it here.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau, now flying.
Going back in my camera roll. A lot farther than I thought I'd need to. Any day now. Find it. Scrolling. Why don't I have any pictures of it? Ah, there's a picture of it. Oh, and don't mind our Pathfinder, which also has mismatched body panels
It's
as
fine. I mean, that's pretty mint.
well. Yeah, so like the interior, the only thing wrong with it is there's
It's got a
slight
sunroof
tear.
too.
Yeah. It has basically every option on it except for the V6. Because it's the
You don't
only
need
car
the
that my
V6. The K24 is great.
Yeah, it's the only car that my parents ever bought new.
My
And
my friend's 2004 is the same color as that, and I think he got it for like. He got it for $800. He was originally gonna buy it. Realistically, he wanted it for the wheels, which were $350, and the guy was like, if you throw in like $450 more, you can have the rest of the car. And it's worth more than that in scrap. So,
yeah,
and I mean,
I
there's
know-
nothing wrong with it other than that it's a 3-cylinder K24.
yeah, our it currently has Honda Pilot wheels on it.
My friend
because-
has CRV wheels on his.
Yeah. Ours has Honda Pilot wheels because the wheels that originally came on it are currently on our 2007 Honda Accord named James that has the V6.
Very good. The V6 is nice and all, but it's not as fun.
It's so fast though.
Yeah, but you can
Like,
make
it
the
is-
K24s go fast with a $100 eBay turbo kit.
Well, I know that, but the V6 for stock comparison, like stock, the K24 gets like 10 second 0 to 60 or something like that. The V6 gets 7 something. It's like
Yeah.
7.1 0 to 60. It's ridiculous because it's basically a V6, a 3-liter V6 in the size of a modern Civic, basically. Because the Accords have gotten bigger, and so have the Civics. So.
Yeah, I don't really
ridiculous.
like modern Civics. They're just, they're heavy.
I don't really either. I like the Accord because, like our generation specifically, because it's still fairly light, but they're not.
Well, there's nothing
Like-
to them. They weigh like 100 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah, I know. It's great. So. Yeah, and then we also have a 2008 Pathfinder as well.
Which is fine.
With the V6. Yeah, I actually really like it, and I want one of my own because
I don't really like Nissan.
I don't either, at least not the recent stuff, but this is like just at the tail end of when Nissan was producing good stuff. So it still is, like, it's durable. Like, I've taken it places that no car realistically could go. Like, my uncle has a Jeep Gladiator that is very built. and I've taken our Pathfinder, to my parents' annoyance, places that my uncle wouldn't have taken as Gladiator. So,
When I was out on the ATVs in a trail in the middle of the woods, immediately after I'd just driven through like a pond with 3 feet of water, me and my buddies heard something. We turned around, and what's behind us is an essentially stock, just on like beefier tires, Subaru Forester, like a 2017 Forester, following us, going through like 3 feet of water. And like at this point, like we were in spots where our bikes were getting stuck.
yeah.
And this dude's just moseying along in his Forester in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, well, that Pathfinder, it has 4-wheel drive low, and you just pop it in low, and the automatic diff lockers and all the suspension and everything. Like, it's a smart car for how old it is.
How much cargo's on your
And it-
shit?
I have 752 steel.
Okay.
So my carrier's here, and
just realized
it's dinner time for me, so I'll be back.
Okay.
I just realized I went to my carrier instead of the colonization ship.
Did you want to get this stuff off his carrier, and I'll keep getting steel?
I can do that. So, the last excursion that I took our Pathfinder on, I was following a dirt road, which turned into an ATV trail, which turned into no trail, and I kept going, like, following the valley of a mountain for a while, because dumb reasons, teenager stuff. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah, and it made it very far up
Yeah.
the mountain, where I decided, I should probably turn around. So, yeah, because it's a little bigger than an Xterra, but not by much. Because I think the Xterra, the Pathfinder, the Armada, and the Frontier all share roughly the same platform.
Yeah, well,
The
it's like
Pathfinder is-
Volkswagen, where the Atlas and the Golf are basically the same car.
Mm-hmm. I think the Frontier and the Pathfinder are most similar, and they were making the Pathfinder in that same design up until like only a couple of years ago or something, like up until 2021 or something.
My
They were making it the
understanding
same.
is that the older Nissan Frontiers are the only good truck Nissan ever made. Like, for modern trucks. The Nissan Hardbody was great too, but...
Yeah. Well, that's because the late 2000s era of Nissan, as in terms of off-roaders, was great. Because they had the Xterra, they had the Pathfinder,
guess.
and they had the Frontier. So. And it was before they turned the Pathfinder into a CVT slushmobile.
You mean when they turned everything they own into a CVT slushmobile?
Well, yeah, but Pathfinder specifically, in this case. Like, my neighbors have one. They have the next generation Pathfinder, which is a unibody CVT slushmobile. And it has not moved, and I kid you not, like, a couple years at least. It has been sitting in their driveway in the same spot. I suspect because
That's
the CVT has
fine.
died. So, and they just haven't bothered to do anything about it.
The only reason I'd ever buy a car with a CVT is to straight pipe it. Because it
This is
just...
fart cannon.
No, it just sounds so bad because it's one exhaust tone the entire time. It doesn't matter how you're driving.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's just fart cannon. Just
It just sounds
You
like
have-
a lawnmower.
you have BeamNG, right? Because
Yeah.
I think I've seen. Yeah, because I think I've seen that you're. We share the BeamNG server, but one of the things I like to do is take the Sunburst and like not the twin turbo Sunburst. I don't think there is a twin turbo one, but the all-wheel drive, like top of the line, whatever Sunburst, and put the CVT in it, because it makes all the boosts all the time. It's just boost is just yes, because there's no gear
Yeah.
changes to let the turbo cool off. So it just burns itself out.
It's like that guy that has a Winnebago with an LS3 and a turbo on it. And because the thing's so heavy, the turbo's always under load and always making boost.
Yeah. It's just nothing but turbo and torque converter just struggling for their lives.
Permission granted. Land on designated
Yeah, this is why I want to manual swap my car. Because unfortunately
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah. I think I did actually see a white Golf wagon the other day.
They do exist.
Yeah, because I was like, man, because I told you, like, yeah, I don't think we got them in the States. Because, like, I think I've seen them once or twice. I just forgot.
they exist. It's just they're not common.
Yeah.
Be reminded.
They're just,
But once you start thinking about them, you're gonna see them everywhere.
yeah, exactly. That's because there's a thing, that's a specific thing that has a name, but I can't remember. Frequency and awareness or something like that. I don't remember. Because, like, so we had one Mini first that my parents bought because we needed another car, and then my dad found the other one, or my Mini, and then we sold the other one last year. But after we got the first one, I was like, man, Minis are everywhere. I didn't even, like, I hadn't thought about them before.
What the fuck? They
Until
were
we
just in
had
a
one.
war. Now they're in another war.
Man, it's funny. But yeah, it was just like, oh, they're suddenly everywhere now. Like the 2004 through 2007 Honda Accords are everywhere because they last forever when they have the inline four.
Yeah, well, like my buddy, I think one of his is at like 240,000. The other one's at like just shy of 500.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, my Golf is at 256.
I mean, my Mini is only at 125, so
My
it's already had an
my
engine
truck,
rebuild.
which is 8 years older than my Golf, only has 130,000.
Landing restraints retracted. Please
And this is all kilometers, so that's more like, I don't know, 80, 90,000 miles or something.
Well, our Pathfinder, I think, has 150 something. Yeah. Our other Mini had, I think when we got rid of it, it had 96,000 miles.
But why would you get rid of it if it only had that?
Because that is high mileage for a Mini.
Yeah, but just
It
because
was
you
only-
have to replace
no.
the oil pan every other service and the engine
Exactly.
mounts go out every third service.
It's because, like, Minis, because they're a more quote-unquote fun car, usually you don't see, like, it is rare to find one over 200,000 miles, even 150,000. Especially for the, like, first two generations of the New Age Minis.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, that's fair.
yeah. Like, I don't think I've seen a single Mini with over 200,000 miles before. I'm sure it exists out there somewhere, but I haven't.
It probably in the UK.
Yeah, probably. Well, maybe not, because they don't have as much, surface area as North America does.
Yeah, but you know how they are over there. They drive cars until they're like half in the ground.
Well, yeah, but they also have way better public transport, too. So, that's the other thing. And usually Mini, because it's a city car, it like, if you're living in a city, you're only going to drive your car when you need to go outside the city.
I mean, I drive my car everywhere, despite the fact I live in the city.
Well, I drive my car everywhere, despite the fact that I live in a city as well. But that's because the U.S. has the horrendous public transport, so I don't exactly have another choice. I like driving anyway, so
Are these landing pads fucked again?
Not for me.
Okay, bye, blog.
Anyway, I've got food, so you're gonna be alone for a little bit.
Okay.
Um,
I'll
Might
just sit
take a
here
little
and
while.
talk to myself.
Good luck with that. Bye.
Bye. Crazy. Very good. So, I think I only have 3 or 4 more runs to go. And then we should be on to the next station. Which is pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Made in Heaven.
Lakon, India, Charlie, Charlie. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your participation and have been informed of your arrival.
So, for those of you still around. What are you up to? Anything fun?
Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 02. Additional traffic reported. Please ensure you give way to larger vessels. Safe and secure. Initiating ship lockdown. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Oh, motherfucker. I hate doing that shit. There. Problem solved. Maybe new missions came up also. Apparently not.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
It might be almost another time for a fresh Miller latte. Welcome back. John went to go eat dinner.
Okay.
I'm just about done the steel. I have another half load left and then it's done. It's just what's
Okay.
left on your carrier. So
Please don't
like,
tell me my carrier's on the opposite side of the planet.
That's a very good question. Where is your carrier? No, it's right next to it.
Good jumps twice in a row.
I'm being interdicted. Fuck. Not that it's a big fuck, because it's fine, but...
Oh, he made it to Colonia.
Who did?
Totally not a demon.
Oh, okay.
For his 1,000 followers goal, he went to Colonia with a bunch of like penalty stuff going on. Like subs would, let's see,
Like, drop
every
him out
sub-
randomly?
huh?
Would they, like, drop him out randomly, or, like...
No,
overcharge the
like
piss
go
out of
take
it?
a walk. It was like go take a walk. Nebula detours. Touch grass. And then there was one like he had to go DSS the farthest planet in the system.
I
And this
mean,
was
that's
all
not
in
that
an
bad
aspect.
unless it is.
Yeah. And this was all in an Asp Explorer. Oh, he also had to take economical route. That was another one for 5 jumps. Whenever it landed on that on the wheel.
See,
Yeah, it was
I could
fun.
find an easy way to circumvent touched grass. I'd just get fucking grass from outside and bring it inside.
No, he labeled it that, but it meant he had to go down to a planet and do exobio.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't remember that commander.
Which one?
The Pleiadian Star has come online. Don't remember that account.
Yeah, I don't know half the people that I'm friends with on here.
Most of mine are from Ghost Giraffe streams and their alts.
Yeah, I don't know. I just... Like, how many friends do you have on here?
Not that many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 7, plus 12
1, 2,
is
3.
30, 39 I have.
6, 20, 40, 60, 70 friends total.
That's a lot more than me. Oh, team request might be working.
Yep. Because when I went for dinner, I closed the game down
Oh, but
completely.
now I've got this stupid leaving team thing in the top screen. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna rock it. It's fine.
You could go out on foot. That might fix it.
Maybe.
When you get over to my carrier, just disembark. Because the leaving team thing on foot is different than the one on in ships, I believe.
Yeah, or I'll just,
And also, it's loading a different thing, so it'll probably
yeah.
do it.
I can disembark on the station, maybe.
I wouldn't just disembark on my carrier.
That's fair.
Easier. You have your small ship ready?
On my carrier,
Okay.
which is right next to your carrier.
I bet if anyone looks at the bridge that we built, it'll look like we were fighting each other the whole way.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it's like me,
I mean, if they look on Anara
John,
now,
you, me.
Laser Cops
You.
did join my coalition, so
Who did?
Laser Cops.
Oh yeah, I did mention that to Mars earlier today.
Oh, so it must have just, yeah. Very good. So now it looks like I have friends, which is magical.
He actually asked me, "What's a coalition?"
What's a coalition?
Yes. I'm like, basically, it means the two squadrons are allies.
Yeah, so then there's my Inara with 2 people, theirs with 15, and then another one I'm in a coalition with that has 2. I think
Wait,
it's
Laser
2.
Cops only has 15?
Yeah.
We have 200 members. What the hell?
Yeah, well, not on Inara, apparently.
Are you getting the last of the steel?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the thing is with Laser Cops is at least people know who it is.
You'd be surprised how many people don't.
If they look and see that it's with Stab, they'll know who it is. Also, when you open it up, it just says Ghost Giraffe.
Yeah. Well, Stargoid didn't know who he was.
Who
Like when I went to
Mars
help him,
is?
and he's like, "Oh, you're." Yeah. When I went there to help him one time, I was like, "Oh, you're not in our squadron." I'm like, "No, I'm in Laser Cops, Stab/Ghost Giraffe." And he's like, "Who?" thing.
Yeah, but how does
And then,
anybody that play Elite not know what Ghost Giraffe is?
Yeah. Or at least I think that's how that. I might have used like the wrong terms a few times, but
Yeah, I mean that's kind of.
we were busy with
Lord
other
Tad-
things.
Lord Tad. I don't know. You're gonna be called Lori. I hope you like that. Ghost Giraffe is like one of the best, in my opinion, YouTubers that plays Elite Dangerous.
He drags us through a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, he's been
You'll
around
get
for
laughs
like
out of what
the
we
better
do.
part of a decade. Does like the space tourism videos.
Yeah, just look him up on YouTube.
Famous
We'll see.
guy, very fun, very cool.
Hasn't made any new space tourism videos in a while, but you realized like how much work it put in, or like it took to make one like 30-minute episode.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot.
Yeah.
I think like some of the quotes from that is like stuff that you would find in books. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Like barefoot, it'll be fine. Just do it. Oh.
Like I think what's my favorite one? It's something along the lines of you have a spaceship. Why don't you go and put yourself in a situation so dangerous and so far away from everybody else that no one can help you?
Maintain your approach, Commander. Ground services are ready and waiting for your arrival.
Oh no.
I think that was in like
Yeah.
the 3rd space tourism episode.
Another space tourism video is where he and a friend are going to Colonia. It's like, oh, look at the orbit of that planet. It goes really close to that neutron star. So he lands on the neutron or on the planet
Yeah.
as it goes through the neutron cone. And the friend's freaking out, and he's like, "It's fine, just go get me such and such." And of course, there's no way to transfer that material to another player.
Okay, so I have the last of the steel.
Okay. I'm grabbing the ceramic composites and CMMs, so that after, like, once you deliver the steel, I have one more trip to make. Ooh. I like that view.
Of what?
From my carrier, like, take off and, like, if you take off and look at it, there's, like, this scar right on the terminus.
Oh.
Yeah, great view.
Oh well, somebody's getting robbed outside. Their car alarm's going off. That's fine. Did I not fucking book a route? I guess not.
Hmm?
There we go. I certainly hope that's not my car. Oh well.
Oh, I need to remove this bookmark. I don't know what will happen if I still have the bookmark when this thing changes.
I have no idea.
Oh, did it just delete your... No, okay, that's graphical glitch.
What?
When I deleted that one, it looked like it removed the bookmark for yours and Chonk's
Oh.
carriers.
Safe travels, Commander.
I should probably bookmark your carrier.
Well, I'm doing this. What was the... I found a system. Okay, there it is. If you want to be able to type random information into a keyboard accurately, just start playing Elite Dangerous.
No,
You'll
play
learn how to
EVE
type in
Online.
strange, like, system names.
Are you staying at the colony ship for like 2 seconds?
I will be, yeah.
Okay.
I have consumed sustenance.
What did you eat?
Food.
Okay.
Oh,
So
boy.
I'm just going to assume it was like mac and cheese or something.
No, it wasn't. It was other food. I don't know what to officially call it though.
What kind of like jambalaya are you eating?
It was Thai something or other, but I don't know the specific
I don't know
name of it.
anything about Thai food. I know some interesting stuff about Thailand. Nothing I could probably say on screen, but
It had meat and carrots.
we are delivering. We have 3 carriers here, Lori. It just so happens that one system away is my controlled space, and it has a whole bunch of stuff. And it just saves. It takes more time to load a carrier and send it here than it does just to go over there and get it.
Yeah. Laura thought, so basically we've been using the carriers to bring in the resources we can't get locally. So my carrier right now is holding on to 2 stations worth of CMMs and ceramic composites. Chonks
Motherfucker,
is holding
these
on
fucking-
to
This shit's fucked
station
again.
and 2/3 of titanium. So, yeah, the system nearby is completely drained of titanium now.
Yeah, I mean it's good enough,
Yeah.
but yeah, we have 3 carriers here with stuff. Mine's full of insulating membranes.
And tritium.
And tritium, please, for the love of God, come and buy tritium from me. I have too much.
I bought tritium from your station to fill up my carrier.
You should have bought it
You
from
should've
my
bought it from
carrier.
our carrier.
Oh,
I'm
well,
trying
I
to
bought
get rid of
a
it.
couple days ago. So I don't know, if you want to donate it to the cause, it's there.
I'm gonna wait till you donate your
Uh,
steel and are in your.
You'd
Gosh.
think
Need
so,
more
but
CMMs.
like realistically, it's not that much faster.
I'm just gonna assume we need more CMMs, and I'm just gonna grab a bunch.
Yeah. I found that carrier loading is faster if you're like 2,000, 3,000 light seconds out from the star that you're colonizing. But if you're like 10 light seconds from the star and it's only one jump, you probably can go just as fast as a carrier. Because you're not having to dock, what is it, 4 times?
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
times. Per.
Yeah. But like what we do here is like I just jumped my carrier 300 light years with all those materials.
Yeah, but
And-
like steel and stuff like that is just so close and so easy to get to.
no, as long as you have SCO.
Yeah, which I didn't at first.
Without
and
SCO,
then it's slow.
that's a hike.
The hike is to Hutton.
No, that's a marathon. Get it right.
It's close enough.
Get
A hike you
remember,
can finish in
go,
an
go
afternoon.
to Hutton to get your free anaconda as long as you go in a large ship.
You know, actually, Meccan made that a real thing.
Yeah, I know it was a real thing.
Yeah. If you posted a picture, or like sent him a picture, or posted a picture of you helping out during the invasion of Sol at Hutton Orbital, he would transfer enough credits to you via the carriers
Okay.
to get an anaconda. That was,
Did you know that I've never been to Hutton?
What's wrong with you?
yeah.
Now is the best time to
I've
do it.
told
There's
you this-
SEO.
I've told you
Now
this.
we have to send them to both Huttons.
No, I would just not use SEO to go
What's
to
the other
Hutton.
Hutton?
That's cheating.
There was another system in the bubble. I don't think it was colonized yet, but the Hutton truckers found out about this system. It's farther out, like the B star is farther out than Hutton Orbital by a significant margin. And I think I know the system. And it's like 0.4 or more out. And Hutton Orbital is only 0.14.
How long have you been playing this game, Lori? I've been playing for about a decade. Yeah, that's a lot of hours.
I've had my own account for like
Oh.
5, 6, 7 years now, and but I've been playing it for a lot longer than that.
I've been playing since the Colonial Bridge project. I played for about a month or two there, then stopped, and then picked up just before the Thargoid War. Or like, well, I think the Titans were already on course. But yeah, not long, but I have over 10,000 hours according to Steam.
Yeah. But what is Steam now? Probably half of those hours are sleeping.
Knowing Ultramarine? Yes.
No, I'd say a week, maybe 2 is sleeping.
Yeah.
So 3/4 of the hour? Just
No. The in-game timer says 45 weeks.
now the
I gotta
weeks
bump
are
my numbers
boring.
up. Maybe I'll just leave the game running.
See how many different ways we can like get Allison out of where she respawned and then kill her again while she's AFK.
Yes. What is my fastest ship? Is the new question. That goes for
My fastest-
That goes for
My fastest ship is an adder.
See,
So
probably my fastest ship is my Orca, but it's a large ship.
Yeah, don't use that.
We're gonna rock this Viper. And we're gonna
I'm
try-
afraid to try to build a racing Viper because I know I'll just die
Let's see, does this fix this?
I would love to have a ship that goes
Okay, it did absolutely
stupid fast
fix it.
for kicks and giggles, but I have a Type 7 that does like 400 or 500 meters per second because it's funny.
Type 7. My Type 9 almost does that. Well, that's with boost, but it can.
It's not all the way engineered. There's still work to be done to it.
Okay.
I think my
How close are
9
we to
needs
being
work too.
done?
Now that you're in there, right after I hit transfer all, one carry or one load. Oh, no, done. Someone delivered something.
I delivered CMS.
Okay.
Are we done with this one?
Yeah,
Yep,
I was waiting for
we-
Allison to get back.
I'm coming.
Oh my goodness, watching you fly your ship is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, I fly like an idiot. Yes, we do
No.
need a Geo Metro.
Yes, Geo Metro. I want a Space Geo. Otherwise known as a Sidewinder.
A Geomet. I don't get it.
It's a type of car. Very terrible
Oh.
from the 90s.
My Geo Metro has 3 speeds. Here, there, and gone. It goes from infinity to beyond.
I just remember the episode where Homer, of The Simpsons, where Homer is...
Where he builds the
chasing-
Homer.
No, where he's chasing Ned for some reason. I think it's like something where they're best friends. Like, they're for some reason they become best friends, but Homer takes it way too far, and he keeps trying to do stuff with Ned.
I vaguely remember that one.
Yeah, and so Ned is trying to run away from him in his Geo, and his wife says, "Step on it, Neddy," and Ned says, "I can't. It's a Geo." Yeah, great. Something along
I
those
can't
lines,
decide
yeah.
where to jump my carrier in the next system. Do I jump it straight to the gas giant, or do I take a risk and jump it to one of the moons?
Just jump it.
Okay, so we can have an asteroid base.
Do it.
Oh wait, this is the one that we're doing an asteroid base in?
Yep.
It'll be quick. We have everything basically. Like all the hard stuff is already here.
I don't have all the. I don't know if I have all the titanium on my carrier because of the one
Oh,
that we
you
just
probably
did.
don't. But there's a source nearby.
I'm gonna send my carrier there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I don't know whether to send it into the gas giant's orbit.
Okay, I
No.
have 9k titanium. I think I have just enough.
Yeah. According to the spreadsheet.
I would dump it in the gas giant's orbit.
Yeah. According to you
Planet
have enough
unsuitable,
titanium.
motherfucker, you can't do that.
No, go up in the menu.
Oh yeah, you're right. I am an idiot.
Dang it, I can't buy cartographics data.
Then go there first, then jump the carrier.
Yeah, just go there.
You will want to do it. It's 800 light seconds out or something like that.
It's not that bad. I've done worse.
And what is so awful about the way I fly?
Nothing is awful about the way you fly. I was just... Your ship was rocking back and forth very violently.
Yeah,
when you
because I
took
beat
off.
the ever-loving
Like,
piss out of it.
And you play on controller like a weirdo.
What is
It's fine. You're allowed to play on whatever you want.
I'd love to see someone like using dual sticks with their hands on one computer
using
and then like
Nintendo
using.
bongos or something?
Nintendo bongos. There
People
you
have
go.
done it apparently.
People play
Well,
COD on
I-
those.
I think I tried to use my steering wheel at one point to play it.
That would have been funny. Like someone playing like with dual sticks on like in their hands and then having a like another setup like they're flying two different accounts like competently, but one's with their hands, one's with their feet or something like that, or like their legs and their knees or something like that. That'd be funny to watch.
I don't know how you just have an organ. You just repurpose an old like standalone
organ.
organ.
Yep. Pipe or reed organ, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, all those switches.
You use the foot pedals for one game, and then you use all the stops and whatever for another game. Actually, you could control more than one game with a.
Oh
with a
yes, you
Morgan.
could.
You got multiple keyboards there.
Oh yeah. You know, there's
The
actually
ultimate
setups
game
to do that,
controller.
right?
Oh yeah, no.
You plug in your keyboard
Why
and
am I
mouse
being
into like this.
interdicted?
Because it's anarchy, man.
No, she has nothing on her ship. She shouldn't be getting interdicted.
Wait, does
Oh,
that...
you still get addicted when you don't have anything on your ship. That doesn't make you automatically exempt.
It should.
Well, it doesn't, because they're stupid and they don't know if you have anything on your ship until they already interdict you. They won't. I don't think they'll like try and shoot at you.
You say
if you
that,
don't have-
Lori, like Chonk doesn't do it all the time. Flying two
Yeah,
ships at
I-
once.
Yeah, I fly two ships frequently. It's well versed in the whole two ships McGee. Unfortunately, but yeah, that's how it is. Alright, so where are we going?
You're doing it right now. That's magical. I don't think I could, just because I don't have the
You play on
patience and my desk isn't big enough. I've got 3 monitors on this desk. I don't have room to put another computer on here.
Which gas giant are we
Ooh.
going to?
The first gas giant.
Yeah, I think the
So the
planet is
blue one?
3.
That is 881 light seconds away.
And I just overshot Central. Boo.
15 minutes. Here we go.
Oh, do I have anything on this ship? Yep, I have CMO composites on this ship. Two
Yeah.
27 inches, then the laptop plus a second screen above it.
Yeah, I don't know how big the screen is.
I have
I mean, I can figure it out.
two 24-inch monitors sitting next to each other, and then a 20-inch sitting on shoe boxes on the windowsill behind my main monitor.
And I'm running this like I'm running Twitch on my laptop. My desktop only has one monitor normally connected to it. Right now, it's hooked up to the other TV or to the TV in the room.
Those are only the monitors that are connected to my main computer.
So all my monitors are the same size, so I'll just measure this one.
Because I have a $15 iMac sitting to my left. I have a
It's
2010 Mac Pro sitting over there. A TV
20
sitting on
I
top
think,
of the
yeah,
Mac
they're
Pro.
27
Monitor for
inches.
that.
So I have 3 27-inch monitors.
Nice. I think I've tried 27 before, but I think it's just too big for where my desk currently is. 24 is a nice purple
I have to
size.
wind up my tape measure. It's not the fancy kind.
Self-retracting.
Yeah, it's just this.
It's just literal tape.
It's just tape measure.
Yeah, this is one of those.
So that looks like a Taylor's tape measure.
That's because it is.
Well, I mean, that's the point. No, we have to deal with the stupid rings.
So just turn the side monitors vertical, and then you have lots of room for another computer.
I've thought about getting one of those hospital monitors. Those really narrow, tall ones.
I really hope that my carrier is on the correct side of the rings, otherwise I'm going to be very grumpy.
I also hope mine is.
I'm
What?
going to be a very grumpy lad if it's not.
Oh darn! I forgot to do some. Oops.
Extremely grumpled.
I needed to check that. Stupid Jeremy. Oops.
Yeah, you can see
Jeremy?
it is too,
What
because it's
did
got like a
Jeremy do?
little needle thingy on it.
System colonization ship arriving in 30 seconds.
I meant to check the distance to the next bridge system from the one we just colonized. Or not the one we just colonized, the one we just finished. I forgot.
I mean, technically both
Oh,
statements are
motherfucker.
correct.
Okay, I'll just... Yeah, okay.
Calm down, Allison.
I am not paying attention.
Capital class signature detected.
There...
Shibbity-boo.
Does anyone get nauseous from fucking this?
Nope.
No, because I don't get nauseous playing video games.
You know what, though? I got pretty fucking nauseous when I went to Lantern Light.
Well,
I was completely, utterly fine.
I was too, but I
I
feel
mean,
like
it probably
there's
would have
other
helped if I
reasons.
wasn't piss drunk when I went to Lantern Light.
Good.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
Internal
Uh,
Security Service. Looking mighty shootable. If only I had guns on my cutter.
Oh, that would be mean.
I don't suppose you have a
ridiculously
spreadsheet for asteroid bases.
Yes, I do.
How many insulating membranes do I need to bring over?
Roughly, it would be, because each one, there's some variance. So the spreadsheet right now says 644.
I have 400 something on my carrier.
I have several thousand.
Yeah,
Oh,
I loaded
okay.
up, I think, enough for all the bridges. Or, like, to get to the system you need, plus one bridge. Or maybe, I don't know. It's been a while.
Just watched Allison smack her Viper down onto the pad.
It's fine, it survived.
It's fine, says the one who lets their ship overheat when they're making jumps.
As long as their cargo hatch doesn't give way.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
Sorry, it
You
was
never
time
know.
for another Miller latte.
Oh.
I had to
Uh-oh.
get up. Because this one's got, nothing left in it. As it turns out.
No! My ship is on the other side of the rings. Yes. No.
What music would be appropriate? Nelson Laugh.
I don't.
Funeral Dirge.
I don't have soundboard turned on.
Me neither.
860, that's more than one load. That fucking sucks. Okay.
That's why I just have to fly through to the other side of the rings and then.
Oh, motherfucker. Just
It'll be
let me go where I want to go.
No. We. Flight assist on. Ooh.
The only game that's gotten me nauseous was Windlands in VR, essentially a Spider-Man simulator. That'd do it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that would if you could get me into that VR headset. I have a problem with heights.
Oh, VR's fine. I have one.
See, I've done like VR. I can do, but some games I like are make me way too nauseous.
The
Like,
only
it's-
time I wasn't having an issue with heights was when I got really bored in Skyrim. Would turn off collision, or I think it was toggle or whichever one allowed you to just walk straight up into the air, and I'd just like go really high up, and it's like, I wonder if I can hit that well from here, and turn gravity back on and fall. And of course my stomach would go, yeah, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, and then I'd hit the ground. But after doing for about a week, I was good for about a year, and then my problem with heights came back.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep, and then there was also the like going up the throat of the world, walking straight off of it. I was like, let's see what happens. Where do I hit? Like walking for so long, and I was like, let's see what's straight underneath of me.
I have a feeling I should re-jump my carrier.
Yeah, I know.
It's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same though.
I mean, I don't like heights either, but then you'll also catch me standing with my Bluetooth harness on in the bucket of a bucket of a tractor, so...
Yeah, because the difference is actually feeling like you're in the environment versus looking at it on a flat.
It depends on the height, like...
Like if I'm behind
I
a
don't like
glass
being in-
barrier, I'm pretty good.
Like on a roller
But if
coaster,
I'm just behind a
nah.
fence, yeah. Like
If I'm like, if I can fall and I'm probably not gonna die, it's probably fine.
mm,
So like, my tractor only lifts me up like 20 feet in the air, and I don't think that's high enough to kill me. So,
I mean, if you landed wrong, it is.
yeah, I mean, if I did a header into the ground, sure, but that's why I've got my Bluetooth harness on.
I think Bluetooth harnesses are supposed to do for a real harness.
It's fine. We don't have to worry about safety where I'm going.
I think there's a courier docking. Yep, courier.
Oh, right, my carrier isn't here yet.
They're all arriving in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. I probably will be too with how long I've been in this fucking Braben tunnel.
I'm not liking the look of how far away our carriers are gonna arrive.
Mine's 2 minutes.
Ah, crap.
I'm gonna need to re-jump mine.
I think I am going to need to as well. Oh wait, no, which way's the planet? Can't tell which way the planet is.
Yes, 2 kilometers away from where it's gonna jump in. This
But-
won't cause problems at all.
The planet is 0.54. Donk's carrier is jumping in at 0.65. My carrier is jumping in at 0.72. And Allison's carrier is jumping in at 0.76. We might have an issue.
See, my carrier is close, but the problem is it's just around the gravity well of the planet, so it
Yeah, it kind of
slows you
depends
down.
how it lines up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It
Well,
slows you
there's
down.
over half of the polymers delivered. Now
That's why
time
I
to
think-
update spreadsheet.
I think when you're trying to go to one in rings, it's actually better to have it further away
I was
because you.
debating jumping it to one of the moons, but I wasn't sure where it would be deployed in the ring. So I'm going to take a look at where the moons are, and then potentially jump it to a moon. Like, the moon does have another chance of... I'm on the other side of the moon, but the moons are so small, that's a short jump. Or a short,
So mine's on the
SEO.
complete opposite side of the planet.
I was afraid of that.
So I'll probably do it to 3A.
Where's
Yeah.
mine? Can you show me mine?
Also the other side of the planet.
Okay.
Hey, mine is the best one, apparently.
Yeah, yours is actually reasonable to get to.
Well, it is if you're using SEO, but because I'm doing it lazy man style and I just want to use super persist, I'm going to re-jump it anyway. So,
Okay, fruit, vegetables, insulating membranes.
I can
That
do the
is-
insulating membranes. I have most of them already.
Okay. Well, I'm just putting the whole list in to my spreadsheet right now, and I'll like basically change it every time either you tell me to or I dock. I only had to change the polymers by 1 digit. That's funny. Semis to steel 19643. No, 93. Super 349. Titanium.
So I think once the insulating membranes are done, I will probably just work on steel.
Okay.
Access has been restricted due to an upcoming jump. What? Unfortunate.
And I'm gonna go. Oh. Oh, it needs cooldown time. Well, I'll get to it before then.
You know what? I don't think there's really a point moving my carrier. Because I just have one more
Yeah,
load to get
not
off of
worth
it,
it.
and then that's it.
Yeah, not worth it. I didn't even think of that.
I, however, do not. Oh, hey, you can finally take all the aluminum off of my carrier. And I'll be able to put other stuff on it.
Carrier's also on the other side of the frickin' rings.
Well, yeah, but that's why you just fly through the rings. I'm gonna re-jump it
So
anyway,
I just
but that's why
brought
you just...
774. Insulating membranes.
So that is 100 minus 14. That's 84, I think. Or no, 86.
Okay, so I'll grab
Okay, put-
that and then drop it off.
Might as well like stop by somewhere else and pick up other stuff at the same
Yeah, I'll
time.
stop by somebody else's carrier and grab shit. It'll be fine.
Where was I? Was I looking? Oh, that's what I was looking.
Oh. Capital class signature detected. What am I to do?
Get right in front and see what happens.
That's already where I'm at. Oh, hello there, sir.
I was actually so close one time, the hyperspace window started throwing me around. Like, uh-oh.
Wow. Thank you, Jacob Frash, for telling me that my ship has jumped. Landing pad number 1, baby.
I wish they would have different speech if it was like if you owned the carrier.
Ah, but that would be too.
Most of us do.
Or like, you know, stop telling me, like, just ignore all laws. If it's my carrier, it's my carrier. Let me do whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, this was the... Yep, I have to take the next system down just in case someone else tries to take it. Yep. Because the one that we just did would have been the third into the third bridge
Yeah.
plan or system from the other direction.
So are you gonna break out of that into the next one?
Yeah, I'm gonna claim it at least.
Okay. How much insulating membranes do I need to grab?
I'm pretty sure it was 86, but let me double check. It didn't update.
It's probably 86.
So tired.
I can just look. Yeah, it's 86.
Now listen, why are you torturing us?
I'm not torturing you. This is a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
No.
Which part of the torture? Building the whole bridge or building this asteroid base?
I'm in pain.
Well, get over it. Pain's mental. Or just take Advil like I did.
It's
This
just
system that I'm in
weakness.
right now, Lori, is my first destination system. Where I'm putting like a big station. And then
Time to open
there's a few
iTunes.
more.
But we're still working on getting to her home systems of her BGS. They were
Yeah.
completely disconnected from the bubble. So their colonization contacts are not active.
Yeah.
So we have to build 2 more systems on the bridge to actually get within colonization range of her home systems. And then I believe that will turn on the colonization contacts there.
Probably.
And then we can go on. Because I've heard they've used them in the Pleiades. So
Yeah.
if you know differently about how to get those contacts online, let us know.
And asking FDev nicely to do it didn't work. I tried.
And I really don't feel like going out to the Pleiades play, whatever they're called. I can never remember. I've said it wrong too many times and said it right too many times to remember which one's which. I don't feel like going out there to like Maya and finding out if their colonization contact is online. But if it is online, I would have to assume it was connected in, or they turned on when the colonies reached within 15 light years of there.
They had
And
contacts
if
enabled
not
from the
immediately-
get-go. That's goofy.
What? And not for this enclave, which was only 200 light years out?
Yeah. I mean, I would have hoped it happened 3 weeks ago. Then I wouldn't have had to build. Have these guys help
12
me
systems.
build 12
Or 11
systems to get
systems
out
so
here.
far. Well, that one's the 12th. Or the 12th, which you want. So, technically 11 superfluous systems. Which are still usable.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are.
They make
pretty
great
good.
testing grounds.
Keep
Please
in
don't
mind
hit the
when you
wing.
leave my carrier, you want to go around to the other side of the rings.
What's that?
Oh, no. You don't need to. With as close as it is, Super Cruise Assist will just put you right through the rings to the construction site.
Yes, but what does Allison not use?
Oh, also dropping out. As long as she doesn't touch the rings
Yeah.
before 1
I
megameter.
have no issue. I'm fine.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
The
be going.
dropout distance is the same.
I'm getting one load off your carrier, then going to get steel.
That's chunks. Okay. Oh yeah, I went to jump.
How much aluminum do we need? Is it a lot?
10,000.
Yes, it's more than I have on my carrier.
Okay, so I'll just grab a whole bunch.
Grab titanium whenever you. Oh no, Chunk said he has all of it.
Yeah.
I don't quite have all the titanium we need. We'll still need to grab like an extra 2K or something.
How much do you have on board?
I have like 7,800 on my carrier.
Oh, we need another 3K.
Yeah. Well, I'm dropping off one load right now. But yeah.
It was just short of 11K titanium needed.
Yeah.
So grab
So-
titanium whenever you can.
Yeah, okay.
At least until you get like 5 full loads of titanium, then cut it off.
I mean, I'll just start with the steel and we'll see where it goes.
Well,
We need 20,000
titanium,
steel.
we
It's
know-
gonna be a while.
yeah. My carrier is set to jump already.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
try
you
it.
gotta be kidding me.
What?
The system used for a bridge is 15.17.
So it's just outside the range?
Yes.
Sad.
Oh, that is.
What does
bull.
Spank say the best system to use is?
I haven't been able to get the damn thing to work.
I don't know, let me try. It's thinking.
Oh, maybe with a new system, or it said it was updated since I last refreshed the stream or the page.
Yeah,
Well, time to go look at the system. Because I don't want to build in that system without knowing what's there. So,
yeah.
I really don't want to put an outpost when it really should have been an asteroid base. Chonk would just up and quit.
It would have
if
made
it's
a
like,
really big
we're
difference. to
building
me,
2
too.
asteroid bases in a row.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. No. I'll help you with one of them. You can do the other.
You know what else you're gonna help me with? In Orbis? Because
You
that's...
might have to pay me a couple billion. But
I'll do it. I'll pay you.
I will need more
like,
payment.
I
if you
have
want
my
help with
own
Norbis.
tier 3 to build.
I'm not planning on doing any tier 3s, at least on my own. So
Well, it's a good thing that there's 2 other people.
yeah, I know, but I'm saying in any of my systems, I'm not planning on doing any tier 3s. So
I
would
want
like-
an
I would-
Orbis for the population boost in one of the systems.
I would like extra payment if you're gonna put it in Orbis,
Yes.
because I will gladly help
Uh,
you.
I like the
If
look
I'm
of
well-funded.
Orbis stations better.
I do too. I mean, I like me Coriolis's, but I still like Orbis and Ocellus.
I would love to be able to like have a system where I have enough like points to build
Like
with.
the difference
Like the
between an
first 3
Orbis
systems,
and
yeah.
an Ocellus are
Is there a
just-
difference?
it's just aesthetics.
Yeah. But it'd be really fun, I think, to build a system that, like, first planet has an Orbis, second one has an Ocellus, third one has an Orbis, fourth one has an Ocellus. Like, just alternate them throughout the system. I think would be
I'm wondering,
hilarious
should I
to
start
do.
with steel or should I start with some of the smaller stuff first?
I'll grab
Uh,
the smaller stuff. I have the spreadsheet right in front of me. Unless you already have one.
I mean, I could make one, but
Do
I have it.
whatever makes you happy.
Where's the gas giant? There it is. $49 slots and oh my god. Okay, it's an icy world. I don't give a rat's care about that world. Oh, speaking of, a system or 2 ago, you guys should both need to go take a first footfall on each planet, or on a planet. I left 2 unfootfalled planets, one for each of you.
I'm not super worried about it. I
But
can
I
get first
want you to-
footfalls anywhere.
It says unable to find route. Okay, fine.
Sad.
Let's say go to system, the one right below. There. Unable to find route.
It might have to
What's
like
the
take a
difference?
little bit to refresh or something. I really hope that the asteroid base gets like actually stuck in the ring more.
It does.
It does.
Yeah. It gets like put basically on the same plane as all the rest of the
Very good.
stuff. It essentially just creates a circle in the ring that it puts it in the middle of. There. Do you have stream music going, or is it just silent?
It's just silence.
You need to get you some stream music.
Do you just want me to sit here and play Scarlet Fire on repeat for 3 hours?
No. Just play something that's, I don't know.
I don't know any non-copyright stuff is any good.
Throw on an NPS playlist or something. I don't know.
Oh, what?
Or NCS, not NPS.
Yeah, but I don't want to listen to... I'm not 12. I don't want to listen to NCS for 3 hours.
Then you don't have to listen to it. You can just make your viewers listen to it.
Yeah,
Did
but
we
then I gotta
seriously
set
have
that
to-
up.
Do that?
What, colonize a system that's like an inch and a half to the left and then keep going?
It's looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It should not be.
Unless we can jump over one.
It's 3, the last time I looked. I can show you.
Well, we can't get to the one that you wanted.
So my original
far.
route to do was to go from Aditi
Yeah.
down to here, and then over to here, and then
Yeah, to
up to here,
20. That one.
and then that was it.
Wait, what was the last one?
So down here to this one, over to this one, and then up to this one, which is about like an inch and a half to the
You
left
gotta
of
be
this
kidding
one.
me.
Yeah, I tried to get to C20-5, wouldn't let me. It's just out of range. So the next one is D1032.
So from here, it is within range to C20-5. So it would be 3.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm heading to... Well, we'll see which one's... Like, I know C20 or C20-5 is able to be got from D10-32. We'll see which one's better, D10 or C21.
I am aligned with the ship trajectory, you stupid.
Just boost. Fixes it all.
No, it doesn't. What is Super Cruises is doing? I am now on the other side of the rings. What in the... What?
See, Super Cruise Assist is goofy.
Only around rings.
I've
Why
never
did
had
you
it...
dump me this
I've-
far out?
I've never had Super Cruise Assist glitch me through the rings before while still in Super Cruise.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's... Oh.
It's because it tried to disengage, but then it got out of the range while it was already disengaging, and it just did funky business.
So, the system you wanted to use, C21-0.
Yeah.
Just a star. Only a star.
Yes, I know.
So, which one would I rather put a base on?
Are both of them within range?
Yes. D10 and the one that's only a star are both usable.
I love Flight
Where is-
Assist. Stop.
Yeah, but D10 is just 2 stars.
No.
Are we talking about 2 different D10s?
Look at my stream. E1032.
Okay, I don't know how, but somehow I engaged silent running.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably better.
Yeah,
But how far away is the shit?
Oh, I don't want silent running.
11.6 thousand.
Yeah, that's a bit of a ways.
But we can load it into 2 carriers. That's fine.
Yeah.
And like this, the 11.6 thousand is nothing to me. That was the starting system I made. And I did that like all by hand.
Yeah.
I did it. I built a Coriolis that far out. I can sure as heck build an outpost.
I mean, you could probably fit it all on 2 carriers.
Oh yeah, easily. Like I can fit everything onto my carrier except like 4 trips. I just have too much extra stuff. If I took off the shipyard, I could fit almost all of it.
But why would you do that? That's boring.
I know. It'd take 2 carrier jumps, one to the system authority to get rid of the shipyard, and then another to jump to the system to load it. Why would I do that?
Just jump to the system to load it, it's fine. If you already have to make 2 carrier jumps anyway.
Oh no, if I took off the shipyard, I'd have enough space.
Oh, well, that's boring.
Well, like, I might be off by like 1 or 2 ship loads. That's all I'd be off by. Because I think I'm carrying 15,000 right now.
Okay, so you want to go to this one, I think. The problem now is that there's 2 of my carrier on the map. It's still on the other side of the rings. It's in a better spot, though, so it's fine.
That's why I jumped mine to the moon.
I can deal with flying through the rings.
I guess I'll
It's more-
grab a bunch of this titanium because there's hardly any here. And then load up on steel.
Yeah. Oh, and I won't be around much tomorrow.
That's fine.
What? Ultramarine not being
Yeah,
around?
Ultramarine not on his computer.
What?
No. I have to go teach a class.
Crazy.
I was wondering what you did for work.
Oh, I'm just covering.
Oh, well,
Landing coupler disengaged. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
you still do teaching-related stuff. I know that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do too. But more in a support role than anything.
I work doing IT stuff.
I
so-
fucking hate students.
That's what you want to hear. Imagine if one of your students was watching the stream. Could
They
hear you
fucking
say
know
that.
I hate students.
Well, that's not nice.
Not a great way to go into the... Not a great attitude to start it with.
You chose for the wrong profession.
This isn't my chosen profession. This is just an in-between profession.
Oh, well, I tried to...
It pays
be
well.
sympathetic. That's a surprise. So I guess
Teacher,
you're in
why
Canada.
so
That's
mean?
great.
Because I teach a trade, so if you're not, I'm preparing them for the workplace.
What trade are you teaching them?
Welding.
Oh. Well? Really?
Yeah.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
So, by trade, I'm a welder. I also do HVAC.
Do you do everything under the sun? Like,
I'm also building a house by hand by myself, so yeah.
I didn't realize it was by yourself by hand.
No, I'm not paying somebody to do it. I've built this thing from the frame to everything.
What about foundation?
You mean the cinder blocks I put down?
Okay.
It doesn't
How
have a
big is it?
foundation. Like 30 feet by 23 feet. It's an odd size, I know. It's just how it happened to be.
Well, I'm kind of surprised that you're using feet. So
Because that's how it's done. All, like when you buy building materials, it's all in Imperial.
because that makes sense.
Not that I buy any building materials. My entire house is built out of reclaimed wood. I got, because a lot of people use the framing for their decks is just 2x6. You know what else the framing is? My house. My house is 2x6. So I just, ran the deck boards through a planer, called it good, and off I went.
Most built frame to a house I think I've ever heard of.
I got my roofing off of some sheds I tore down. It's just like mismatched tin roofing.
Is it multiple levels or is it just one?
It's just a single level. It's like 750 square feet.
It's not too big.
It's bigger than my apartment.
Yep.
It'll have a bedroom, a bathroom, and a walk-in closet, and a big utility room, a big living room, a combo kitchen dining room. My stove is amazing. It's from like 1972. It has one of those flip clocks in it.
We're going for more antique, I see.
No, I'm going for it was free. My entire house is framed already, with siding up, and I'm only like $400 in.
Does that include the property cost, or you just...
No,
Oh, well,
we don't talk about the property cost. That was too much.
well, it is property, so
Yeah. It's a lot of property.
too much probably.
I mean, there's no such thing as too much.
Well, I mean for the shack that you're putting in the middle of it.
I mean, yeah. But, I've got 400 feet of waterfront, so...
How big is it?
The property?
Yes.
Just shy of 14 acres.
Oh my gosh. I think our house is like, I don't know, third of an acre? 2/3 of an acre? I don't...
Mine might be on 2 to 3 acres.
Yeah, my best friend that lives near me has 2 properties, and one of them I think is like 50 acres and the other one's like 20 something. I'd like to point out that there's absolutely fucking nothing out here.
Well, yeah, but like, you know. You gonna do like Starlink or something for internet,
Yeah.
or what are you doing for that?
How much is an acre in square meters?
Is a good question.
1 acre
but I do
is
not know.
4,046 square meters. So then my property is 56,600.
So roughly 5.5 kilometers squared.
Yeah, I mean it's longer than it is. Like it's probably, I don't know. Let me pull up Google Earth. Why are you overheating, you? That's
Does it tell you
fine.
built your ship?
Yeah, exactly. This is how you build your ship. Why are you surprised? You built a Mars build, but instead of power, it's heat.
Yeah.
I love listening to my sad, depressing music because I can.
Hey, who colonized that? And when?
So it's 130 meters across. Ish. And 420 meters long.
Earth, God, Google, Luminosity. Let's see.
Where's the ability to move stars when you need them? I don't even want to know, like, if the galaxy that the Starforge created had the correct density of stars in comparison to the actual Milky Way, I don't even want to know what percentage we'd be at right now. Like, we'd be, like,
Actually, you
probably
can
half
see.
or less.
We can probably find out how much of the galaxy is.
That is not where I am. How do I measure?
Well, after the system, so we need to make your system and 3 more systems to connect to ADITT
Aditi.
or Aditi.
Yeah.
Our property is like 1.1 square kilometers.
I mean, that's good enough.
Yeah. I mean, we don't use any of it except the house part, so it's fine.
So, in terms of discovered, 0.022105% of the galaxy. And it'll take 44,143 years, 7 months, and 29 days to discover it entirely.
That's at the current rate of discovery.
Yeah.
Now, if someone let loose an AI that wanted to explore the whole place and just it went hog wild for a couple of weeks, that number would skyrocket.
Probably.
Oh.
You send out 100 bots in Mandalays. Let's just go, just like Roombas, just ping-ponging around the galaxy.
Lincoln, India, Charlie, Charlie.
Midge Central.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
Hey guys, did you know the boost failed because there's insufficient energy in capacitor? Crazy, I know.
I wish there was like a
Allison.
live counter of colonized systems.
Be reminded, Imperial speed restrictions are in place. Access permitted.
Allison, if there was a Power Mac G4 that was available roughly near me for $25, would you get it?
I mean, if it was me and it was with near me, are they the keys grader ones?
No, they're the ones before.
Yeah, because that'd be really funny to put an actual good computer in.
Yeah, because I have 2 cheese graters already. I don't need another cheese grater.
I don't collect a lot of Apple stuff.
I didn't until I did, and then that's mostly what I look for.
Like, the only thing I would do with old Apple cases is put non-Apple stuff in them.
Yeah. Like, I'm born and raised on PC, and so is the rest of my family. At least immediate family. And the only reason that I started,
like, if it was a
branching into
G3, I would absolutely slam on that because they're so fugly.
yeah. Because the only reason I started branching into Macs was because of iPods.
Also, the
And
G7
because
is
I
pretty
just generally
fugly.
wanted them.
So,
The G7? It's a G7.
I believe it's a G7.
There isn't a G7 as far as I know. G5 is the highest.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a post I read a while ago, somebody calling it a G7.
Yeah, because I have 2 Mac Pros, which are the same as the cheese graters.
Yeah.
And I have an iMac G3, the sunflower one. And a couple other things, but yeah. Yeah. In all honesty, I probably need to sell some more stuff before I buy more stuff, but where's the...
Oh, this was a mistake. While you were talking, I started I just clicked on map on Spank to load all known neutron stars into a 3D map, and it's so fucking laggy.
Oh no. Oh no, not Spanch.
It's like, how is this going to help anyone? Because it's just like a big blob of white on the screen. Oh well.
What is Spanch? I don't think I've seen it before.
It's a neutron plotter, but now it does other things.
Let's see. Yeah. One of my Mac Pros is named Gary. The other one is Jerry, I think. Either Jerry or Larry. And then my friend who lives in the UK has either Jerry or Larry. I don't remember which is which. But yep. It's like give them names for some reason.
Oh wow, this system is chock full of biologicals.
Where is it? Give it to me. Sniff out the biologicals.
It's, I think, the first system right below, darn it, can't pronounce it. Aditi.
Yes.
So NTH-B42-1. I was just looking at the rest of the route to see which one which ones to use for the bridge. And I think, rough count, at least 20 biologicals in that system.
That's good.
Unfortunately, they're all around dwarf stars. Not M dwarfs, like L and T dwarfs. So, it's gonna be hard to see.
Commander Funk Activist.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Yeah, I got my iMac G3 for $50 from a thrift store. And it works great.
Okay, sorry, I was wrong. 17 biologicals in this system.
That thing looks magical.
It is.
It's
That-
just an
the-
egg.
I know, and the whole screen swivels. It's great.
I mean, my screen swivel, but for a different reason.
No, I mean like the base. So where it connects to the monitor,
Yeah.
like you can do tilt.
It's like-
you can do a pretty wide range of tilt, and then
Yeah.
around the base, you can swivel it almost 360 degrees, and you can raise and lower that as well. It's very
Not me
adjustable.
out here trying to figure out how to delete fucking junk messages again. Whatever. It can live there.
What, you don't want the message from Adjung
I don't.
1207? Oh, hang on. What? My camera does not know how to focus.
Your camera.
This is Gary. That's him.
Yeah, what's with the remote jammed in his face?
That's the remote to the TV that I use as a primary monitor.
Using a TV as a primary monitor is beyond me.
Well, it's for Gary specifically. He just that's what he gets. This is what I have for him.
I guess.
Because I mainly use it as a server, though it's been bricked for the past like 6 months. So
I still need to fix my server, but it's getting to the point I'm moving in like a month. So I'm like, do I fix it or do I just like make it a not now problem?
if I was you, I'd probably do nothing and just procrastinate about it because there's
Yeah.
a point at which
Like
the decision is going to be
gonna
made
get
for
put,
you.
It's gonna get put in a crate and it's gonna live there for a while.
Yeah. The decision is going to be made for you in about a month anyway, so why make it?
I need to acquire a ridiculous amount of bubble wrap for it.
Fun.
Because it's expensive. It is probably worth significantly more than my gaming computer.
Mm-hmm. Here's the lovely $15 iMac.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's a 2007 or 2009 iMac, but it's like the education spec. So
See,
it's like the lowest.
our schools use like Dell Optiplexes.
Tier. How
That's-
old are they though?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. Dell Optiplexes are great.
I mean, yeah, they're not
They
bad.
used to
I
use
like,
unlocked BIOSes, so I just go in there and like overclock them all in the BIOS.
good.
But it would make them all scream. Like
Well,
the
I
fans would just run
imagine.
full bore all the time.
Yeah, I know. Like we have mainly used Dell for all our computers at home. Our school, though, or like our school district, has a deal with HP, so all Chromebooks are HP.
How much titanium
Stuff like
is left on your ship?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna be there shortly, though. So
Because there's 7,000 left needed for this. I just want to know if I should keep grabbing it or not.
I think you should, because there. Before we started, there was like 3K extra that we were gonna need. So
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah. Well, and either way, even if you keep grabbing it, whatever's left, we can save for the next system. So,
Yeah. You know what time it is? Cat time.
Cat time. Cat. Oh my goodness, that cat is adorable. No, stop shaking him.
But he likes
He barely
it.
has. He has barely any brain cells as it is.
What are you doing, cat?
Okay, so I need medical diagnostics. 13 there. Non-lethal.
Photo map.
I don't know.
What a disgusting gentleman. Yeah.
That's the other one.
My cat's sleeping. My
Which one?
Not the one that I was just strangling.
Oh, well, I figured, but I
not
was like,
this
man,
one.
no space.
If you look carefully over there, there's a cat. In the back.
I think I see a lump that is a cat. I can't tell, though.
Right here.
Yeah. Over there, somewhere. Yeah, that's the lump. Kitty. Kitty small mouth.
Okay. Well, we'll see how much I can cram onto the...
This one.
Oh no.
He is a distinguished gentleman.
I love him.
You need to let go of me if you're trying to leave.
At least they don't climb up and over your shoulder and jump off your back.
No, he's a very good boy. He would never.
I want a cat desperately.
The missile is very tired. The missile is so tired it does not know where it is. The missile is EP.
Yeah, the reason why I put googly eyes on the one is because there's a Vine with a Mac Pro in it that has
I'm
googly eyes
surprised
on
you
it.
know what Vine is.
Here's the thing. I'm not an uncultured
Yeah,
swine like
but
the rest of
you're
my
young enough
group.
that Vine was not around when you would have had access
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, I'm young enough that Vine was not around, but I'm cultured enough to know what it is.
See, I'm old enough that I don't use TikTok. I use
Yeah, I don't
Facebook
blame you.
Reels.
Ugh.
You know what, though?
I don't use either.
I don't really use Facebook Reels because I use a much better app that I'm not allowed to talk about. But you know what it is, if you know what it is. Part of the ship, part
Yeah.
of the crew.
Here, this is the vine. This is the vine that I. The reason why I put the googly eyes on there is because of that vine. That was the original reason why I put it on there.
Oh, that's magical.
Yeah. I need to put googly eyes on the other one, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I think Instagram Reels and TikTok are probably the worst brain rot. Facebook Reels is more like eggy racist brain rot.
Good.
Seriously? Oh, that sucks.
Lakon, India, Charlie, Charlie.
Are you... Was Tumblr a thing?
Access permitted.
Are you
I-
old
I
enough
mean,
to have used Tumblr in its prime?
I have not used Tumblr, but I'm aware of what it is.
What about 4chan? Do people still use that?
I don't think so. At least not anybody my age group. Unless they're like really
See,
just.
my age group was
No.
all like everyone I grew up with was on Vine, 4chan, and Tumblr.
Notice to all vessels.
This is my computer that runs Windows 98.
Area.
He looks especially concerned. Though he
Okay.
doesn't have a real name. He's just the 98 computer. He just
Yeah, Reddit's
Doesn't
pretty
know.
fucking bad. Oh, my landing gear's not deployed. That'll do it.
Oh yeah, Reddit is. The only reasons that I
Twitter's
use
really
Reddit
bad too.
is to well yeah, Twitter is.
We all know what you use Twitter for.
Line. We trust this facility will serve you well,
Good.
Commander.
It's just about the only thing it's good for anymore. So
Yeah.
yeah, Reddit is usually used for finding really obscure information.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Twitter's pretty good for it too, but... Yeah, it's great. That's what it's for.
It's-
Ship released. You may proceed when
yeah, that's basically all Twitter has become.
Yeah,
is,
I mean-
is that
Probably the best place, like dating apps, for example. Dating apps are all pretty bad. Facebook Marketplace is the way to go. You're looking
What?
for a new girlfriend? Great. Go on Marketplace, type in wedding dresses, sort by size from there.
oh no.
You're really into MILFs? Sort by wedding rings.
The fact that would actually work, though, is
Yeah,
the
it
worst
would.
part.
There's usually
Oh.
photos of them wearing them. It's great. Works great.
No. That makes me sad.
It makes you sad, but it's true. It's how it is.
Well,
See, I need a case like that that's got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.25-inch bays? Are you at the system colonization ship?
Yeah, I'm landing here.
Very good.
Why, are you gonna come shoot me in the back or something?
No, I'm just gonna fly in at Mach 9000.
I can see.
Very conveniently, it dumped me out like 1 kilometer away.
I know. I'm impressed. Don't boop my ship.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Don't boop my ship. I'll buzz the tower on this. Oh, that was a little worse than buzzing the tower. Oops.
Okay.
I may have just slammed my nose into your tail.
8. Medical. I need 37.
What amount of dust do you think I can take out of the power supply in my computer before it stops working? How much of it has become vital?
It's probably structural.
Yeah, I know. That's my point. Is how much can I remove before I risk damaging my power supply? Speaking of power supplies, I need to get a new power supply for my PS2. It's very random.
Oh wow, did we? Oops. Oh yeah, because we found out that. Yep, that's fine.
You good?
Yep.
Having a
Oh, I
moment
thought we built more industrial outposts along the way instead of just one. But
Oh.
that's because after we built the one, we found Fabian Enterprise.
Yeah.
See. Braven Tunnel.
Right now, I'm picking up the small stuff, medical and.
Yeah.
In my small little T8.
I mean, that'll do.
And I'm picking it up for both your station and my station.
That'll do. It's crazy how so far off like these base things are, like Disco's page.
Yeah, that's because of the multipliers. It makes it so it's impossible to actually tell.
But like it's not even just a little bit off. Like it's like 8,000 off.
What is it? Oh.
Using like Disco's website thing.
Are you talking about the titanium, or what are you...
Like everything is just wildly incorrect.
I've only noticed, like, well, variants of, like, 5 or...
Usually,
like
the aluminum, steel, and titanium were, like, all several thousand off.
Yep.
But as we sit right now is 50, 60, 70...
And I can understand why
So
this
80
built
80
in a
forwards?
variance.
They just don't tell you the variants beforehand.
Yeah. But it's to keep people from, like, pre-buying everything and then rapidly building every system. Does that make sense?
I guess.
So, like, you can't just have, like, a bunch of carriers already with everything needed. You have to have some variants.
Yeah, but at least if we knew what the variance was, we could just overstock ourselves.
Yeah. Well, I found, like, I think I kind of know what it is, but it doesn't help much. Not with steel and titanium and all those.
Yeah, so we're like 80 full loads out from doing this. Which isn't so bad.
I'm gonna have to go soon, by the way.
I also have to go soon.
I can probably make 1 or 2 more runs before I'm gonna leave.
I think if I've learned anything from anything is that nobody watches Elite Dangerous on YouTube.
Oh yeah, no, they don't. Could have told you this.
Because I've been streaming for like, I don't know, 4 hours. And
Mm-hmm.
I've had like 5 views on there. Where if I go on like Twitch, I've had, significantly more than that the entire time.
Well, I think to be fair, YouTube they calculate their viewers differently, as in like their concurrent viewers and stuff like that. They
No,
calculate
it's
them differently.
it shows me individual people. Twitch does it the
Well,
same
yeah,
way.
but
You can see all the stats for everything, unique viewers, everything.
Well, I know that, but I'm pretty sure that they like treat each stat slightly differently. Like they have different. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
remember exactly. Who knows? Nobody knows. Just like the Braven Tunnel. Nobody knows why the Braven Tunnel exists.
However, I have 11 followers now, so that's magical. I'd like to thank the Academy.
The Academy? Do you have neon green zip ties in your computer?
What?
Did I break you with that statement?
I have no idea what you said. I just died for a minute there.
I said, do you have neon green zip ties in your computer?
No, but I do on my car,
Ah,
and that's all that matters.
I have neon green zip ties to hold together the power supply cables going to my GPU.
So eventually I'll have to come up with a name. Yeah, that's fair. I'll have to come up with a name for this stupid fucking place.
I'm getting shot at.
I have some ideas,
Ooh.
but we'll see how it goes. I should probably make like social media for this streaming nonsense. But if I make social media, all people are gonna get are like random photos of me smoking and drinking Miller lattes and working on my car. And I don't know if people want to see that.
Pictures of your cats.
They could get pictures of my cats, but it's also going to involve Miller lattes, because it has to. It could also involve Bush bullets, because those are like Miller lattes, but you don't have to pee so bad.
I think you got at least one person in your chat who wants to see them. So.
Yeah. Let me,
Under attack, auto dock offline. What? Offended.
For those of you
Are you ready?
that
You
don't
ready
know
to
what
watch a
these are,
manual landing by me?
so
No,
this,
auto dock re-enabled.
this is a Miller latte, for those of you who don't know. And this is a bush bullet. They're smaller. They're about half the size. However, this is 7% booze, and this is 4. So that's like twice the booze and half the size. So you don't have to piss so bad when you drink these.
So you just pound your liver more, I see.
Oh, how does the quote go?
I don't know how the quote goes. Hey, look, we're already at 14%. Yay.
The liver is evil, it must be punished. That's a top quality quote of the day. For all you people out there.
Where's that?
What?
Was that posted on your stream or just something you?
That's just something I
Okay.
I got that t-shirt, a t-shirt that says it for my brother for Christmas.
Mm.
And he got me a shirt. I don't know where it is. Probably, is it here? Was I wearing it? I don't know. It says, "Don't bully me, I'll come." It's funny.
One of my favorite t-shirts said "Scars are tattoos with better stories."
That's a pretty good t-shirt.
Makes sense.
Another one is when the polar ice caps melt, swimmers will rule the world. That was came across that one when I was on swim team in high school.
Braben Tunnel.
See, I'd be curious to
Okay.
see if I could put an asteroid base in orbit of this landable planet.
I mean, it's got rings, doesn't it?
It do. But, like, realistically, it's probably going to be... not much going on back here. Significantly more going on up here. Because this is the biggest planet in the system that I can actually put stuff on. Very annoyingly, I cannot put stuff on these little eggs.
Mm-hmm. They're too hot.
What? You can land on it. It'd be
No, your suit starts melting. I'm pretty sure.
It does.
land on it. It's fine. You can go in an SRV on it, probably.
But I don't know. There's a... What? You have a friend that has a t-shirt that says testicular torsion and a picture of a wizard spelling exercise? I kinda need it.
Good.
Let me find it. I must find it.
Is this what your eventual merch is going to be? Is just these shirts?
It's gonna say stuff like testicular torsion. There's one that says testicular torsion survivor.
Oh. I can pop my ankle. What new revelations? Alright, I think I've done in all I'm gonna do for today.
Crazy. This is absolutely such a shit post and I love it.
Alright, well, good luck to you two. Talk to you tomorrow, maybe.
Okay.
Probably.
I'm probably
Goodbye.
gonna disappear too, because I have to be at work tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, there's an
Well-
Etsy link. I guess I have to click this.
Goodbye to your stream.
Bye.
I'm leaving now. Bye.
Something like that, yeah. Very well. I am Eepy. The missile is Eepy. Okay, gang. So we came. We saw. You know, it do be how it do be. So
I'll have it half built by tomorrow.
you'll have it half built by tomorrow. I'll be fucking, I don't know, probably asleep at work or drunk at work, one of the two. Depends how bad the students are. So, pasta la vista and